Oh shit, here we go again. Oh shit, here
Oh
we go
shit.
again. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh shit, it's happening. Like that doesn't make sense.
I realize I didn't fucking I didn't upload the last one.
Oh,
I thought about it last night too.
you did. I remember now.
I wanna die. Okay.
Okay.
Loud.
Oh, that got cold quick. See, it was worth it. Go ahead. Proper alcohol. Silver cups.
Alright.
How much do you mix it?
Oh, frick, shot glass. For my get my vodka with shot glass. That's the. That's the strong. Get it, please.
All set up. Good. Alright, I'm good.
I want to have the leg a bit more.
Atlas has been snatched.
You
Oh,
got
give him
snagged.
give him a smooch.
Mwah.
I'll remove the cat tree and let Lupilo actually try to actually scratch it a bit. I'm so happy.
What? You
There was a pet thing, a sale on Amazon. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I realized at like midnight, I'm like, oh no, it ends at midnight if I wanted to look anything. And I look at it, it's still on because I'm on the East Coast. They mean midnight West Coast. And I was like, ha ha. So I was able to get a litter mat and a thing on sale.
pretty good.
It was funny because I went to Isaac's dad's house and he's like, well, what did you order? It's so heavy. He's like, this isn't the phone you ordered, is it? He was able to get like a crazy deal with Boost on a new phone. Huh? Oh, he's talking to his friend. But yeah, we got a crazy good deal.
Oh, that might have been why it was $25. That might have been the combo. You might have picked the combo.
Oh, so it was my fault. It was good.
They're separate.
I helped. That means I helped? Yeah, did you say it was a combo for the phone?
No.
What are you talking about? It's hard for me to tell.
Wait, what? Sorry. I don't know what that means.
That's a spicy meatball. It's funny, there's no spices in it other than like the Italian seasoning that was in the breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
We're all set up and ready to go,
It
right?
includes optional.
I'm all good, yeah.
It does come with an option.
We're missing.
Evan.
Oh.
The chicken with Foley, and yes.
What?
You good?
Yeah.
Sick of having.
You got all the maps done.
I just want some-
Ooh.
Is Sporkle done?
Yeah.
What about Duckin?
No, he did.
Oh shit.
No, I hear. I do be dead, but I do be here too.
You know what, I'll look.
Ooh. Spooky.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Sand shivers down your spine.
Okay. So, I feel like last
I almost
time.
died.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That was intense.
I was like, what the
Now
fuck?
everyone forget.
No,
No, I didn't forget.
No.
I was eating my
Sorry.
spaghetti.
I see how it is.
No. You just were so nonchalant.
I mean, Eyelid wasn't doing too hot either, I'd like to say.
You did
But you-
save the day, though.
There is
That's
a
true.
where it's pinned. If you wanted to set
By
up
being
So
paranoid.
you got fairly lucky in spotting him.
I
Mhm.
did. I blame the lessons of Naval.
You did manage to make it work with decent. I think the glowing eyes of the death might help too.
I love spaghetti so much.
But then yeah, Trathis also asked you guys to help with
Just
something.
Going up and down perfect.
Dealing with a four-armed gargoyle in the north.
All right.
We kind of left like in the middle of that discussion, in that he had just asked you about it. And then I don't know if you guys ever came to a decision. And
About
God,
Vasca.
Right. Vasco offered to go with you.
Yeah, we're taking him.
Yeah. Because like we are going. It's just we haven't decided. Yeah, so I think we're taking him. That's what I concluded on at least. But as for when to go, I guess the hard part.
Oh shit! I don't have a token for him.
Hold please.
Holding.
Well, I mean, keep going. I'm just gonna make one for you.
But yeah, so I guess we'll jump straight back into kind of in the middle of that conversation of Vasca offering to go with you. Partially because he can actually sense elementals from a decent distance.
Ooh.
Do I not draw this motherfucker like straight on? Jesus.
What?
What is mag?
Yeah, no, you need to draw him.
What is it?
I'm trying to think actually.
What did that
Have you
person do?
drawn?
Loki answered.
Yeah, wait. Wouldn't he have been in that like garden photo?
Is it a passive or an active? Then nope.
I have so many.
Oh yeah, they're active. It's just the
Older.
Okay,
ears.
so his bonus, his thing is he can sense them from a good distance, but he can't tell a direction, just if they're within that distance. So that would still be kind of like if you wanted to use
Pockets. Although I don't know if the
locate
pockets do
creature to
damage.
like pinpoint where it is.
Yeah.
Horn is crit, which we don't really do.
Oh,
Does he
that's cute.
speak?
Food buff.
It's not called elemental, is it? It's called like
Primordial.
primordial.
Yeah, it's got
Then
a
yes.
Yeah, it's racial. It's active racial Zincat.
You're telling
Well,
me
I
Cole
vote
and
he
Vasca
comes with
can
us.
have secret conversations with each other?
Secret besties.
I'm going from a
Right,
regular.
because you do speak primordial. I also think only like half of you speak Elvish.
Half?
I
I
don't.
thought it was just me and Nyla, and I guess
Yeah.
Vasca now.
We had secret conversations in Elvish once.
I want more of those, by the way. Secret.
I don't want to hide stuff. Isla is an open
The
book.
enhanced version of Isaac. I don't want to start.
We don't have to
changing
hide it
my
from other people,
non-
but
special characters, so they're not such a pain in the ass. But then it turned into weird stuff like with the spec or class. Oh yeah, we go black.
Those meatballs are spicy.
But yeah, so like I said,
Meatballs are
the
spicy somehow.
middle of that conversation,
I'm a little bit.
as Vasca is offering to go with you guys.
Sorry, say again.
We're still in the middle of the conversation of Vasca offering to go with you guys to help with the gargoyle and everything.
Yes.
Well, I vote he comes with us.
Same
He's a
here.
healer. He should probably rest a little more.
He got them.
what if the other elementals try to pull what the fucking fire elementals did?
And we save him.
I go with the big old mohawk.
Do you think it's safer if he stays alone?
What colors?
Mm-hmm. No.
Drathis chimes in. And goes, I mean, technically he wouldn't be alone. He could join us in the towers. But also
We'll go with the gold.
from what I understand, there's very few elementals that have the capability of shifting just outright. Most of them would have to find some kind of portal to link through. I guess the main concern would be if there are any elementals that you find that have the capabilities of casting, then that would be a concern.
Like a Myrmidon.
Oh,
What was it
no.
called?
The Myrmidons
so, yeah.
are, from what we understand, more frontline fighters. They're decent at commanding and fighting, but their magic capabilities, if they have any, are very limited. They would be more akin to you, Donk, if you happen to have an item or two that still let you cast something.
Like a fire sword.
Kind of.
Or
Yeah.
Or
a lightning javelin. I think that Horzu has.
Yes, that. Yeah, if you had either that or, say, a glove that lets you cast Scorching Ray like once or twice a day. But it'd be more akin to that. That's how the Myrmidons are. They would normally be also defending any kind of actual caster. So
Go look at the Mog update
the
with
the concern being that if you find them, I mean, they do guard several important,
somehow this looks worse with him
stronger
not being on the
elementals.
corner.
So they're not unusual to find in any sense.
Jason.
Well, I already died to them once, so
No.
I'm kind of hoping we
No,
don't
no.
run into them
Almost.
again.
You got better.
I mean, he did
Well,
die though.
I was at the pearly gates.
It was only
Then we
one
ripped you
person.
back to reality, didn't we, buddy? And I pat his back.
Yeah, you did.
Thanks.
It was an all-you-could-eat buffet.
Don't you worry, with us around, you'll never have to worry about that.
Yeah.
I hope you're right.
But no more street food.
Yeah, nothing,
Yeah.
nothing but what Isla makes you. As we
Mhm.
said in the first
It
place,
didn't even
dog.
taste good.
That,
You're just
you know
hungry.
Isla's food tastes good. Go for hers.
True.
Yeah.
That one goes better with you. It's got the skull like your left
Right.
shoulder, and it's got the color scheme of the rest of the armor. Little baby two-hander.
Trathis chimes in. But by the way,
Fury warrior.
what happened?
Oh, you didn't know?
No.
It looks fire.
Wait, is this the same day? This is the same day. Oh no. Basically, an assassin tried to kill Donk, poisoned him, and luckily I got there. I think I got stabbed as well, and they tried to poison
She's
me.
still
I-
bleeding, and she's like, I think I got stabbed.
Yeah, she definitely got stabbed.
I forgot I got stabbed because I healed it. Okay, I don't feel stabbed.
Doesn't feel stab-like.
Just a bit of dirt. It's not my blood. No, it is my blood.
It's but the flesh wound.
Is it a new concern or common?
I would say it's
Like
pretty
a,
new.
like a maybe less sort of 3-week concern. See, we did some we did just some sort of job. I won't go into it. But it has made us a little bit of a target in certain ways.
Yeah.
Hence the
We have a
poisoning and
small-
the stabbing and
Small
the...
bounty on all of us.
just just a little something, you know? Who doesn't have a bounty these days? Like, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's just,
And-
you know, you go around, someone says,
Wait a minute.
I want their head on a stick, and a bounty happens. You can't avoid it.
This is the first time that we're aware of that we've been attacked, like, personally as well, huh?
Yeah, actually, yes, us, yes.
Yep, I'm
yes,
still
us,
mad.
yes, us, yes.
You got,
Catatonic.
Yeah. Us, yes.
Isla is
um,
catatonic with rage.
But I gotta be honest, this is a bit concerning. This is the first time we've actually seen it in action, so looks But yeah,
Inside check the ball.
It's
we
just
don't
the
reason
Beavis and
to.
Butthead Isla. The fucking like, oh no.
Another one.
So yeah. Just your classic night on the town. You know. Also, I guess technically I have my own bounty. But we don't have to talk about that.
That's
either.
not important, I think.
Yeah, I think
maybe.
that's outdated actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, you're innocent, so it's fine.
Just
Okay. No more, Jaffel. We're gonna. What were you talking about, Travis? Did you have a question?
yeah, curious about that, I guess.
I guess it's not entirely my concern.
It feels like a Skyrim guard being like, "Oh yeah, I'm wanted in 5 different cities." Whoops.
The life weaver over here. What
But
was
it's
I
not this city, so it doesn't matter.
doing? All right, I might not be out of here for a second, but keep going. I will let you know. One second.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just walking back, I lost the race. I was getting a little depressed, so I noticed a little food stand on the way, and it did look a little shady. He was serving me food from a dumpster, so I should have known. But it was cheap, so I bought some, and it
How
didn't
much did
well.
How much did it cost you?
Oh, it was actually free. So,
Oh,
I can't say no to free. So,
Yes,
I
you
had some,
can.
and
what did the
yeah,
guy
well,
that served you look like?
oh, well, I couldn't really see his face. He was covered in robes and in shadow.
Oh,
Oh
So,
my god, it was
that's
actually the
pretty weird.
douche.
yeah,
Right.
it's dead snow. So anything could happen. So yeah, and then afterwards, I wasn't feeling so great, so I dipped into an alley because honestly, I really had to go, and yeah, then some kind fellow came and he almost caught me as I was falling over. It was really nice, but then I started bleeding, so and then Isla showed up, and yeah, she kind of almost killed him. But he had it coming. He wasn't very kind. I think he stabbed me. And then poisoned me. So, and then I am here.
Mival is angry, just like
I guess as long as you're okay.
It'll
Alex.
heal.
Check D&D crew.
Oh, cool, thank you.
Ow. Oh, it's that tasty bit.
Oh, that's cute. Sorry, I just saw the mask up.
Okay, I guess the last thing to talk about would be payment. Is there anything in particular you're looking for, or just coin in general?
On good microphone.
I think just coin at this point. Since we can't decide on payment, what do we want
Oh,
for slaying this beast?
we're kind of short on money.
Yeah. You're right, you're right.
I think coin is the way to go. I can't think of anything unless Javel, you want something?
I mean, I could offer anything that could help you, I guess, deal with this bounty.
Should we know anything about the
What do you
golem?
need?
I don't know if you.
What would help us
I-
with a bounty?
I do have a new spell that protects us from a certain element. That I think. So that's good.
I mean, any kind of, honestly, any spells or anything that, we could get copies of scrolls of, any equipment that could either help with detection or any form of protection. It's more of I don't necessarily know what you all are exactly capable of and what you can do, so it's more of the question of what do you need. Otherwise, I can just offer straight coin, but items and objects are usually a little bit more lenient in payment.
What would you recommend for a bounty?
Hmm.
Like, have you been running from the law? Not that that's what we're doing.
No, we've never done that.
Oh god.
Except that one time, but
That was a misunderstanding.
Fucking Isla and her innocent misunderstandings. Thank you.
We said
Okay,
sometime.
because we've already gotten a few scrolls here and there for our good pal Quill to copy over. Hopefully in time.
That being said,
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, smarty
Yeah.
pants.
Travis, would you perhaps be able to acquire a tiny hut scroll for us?
Ayo. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that actually shouldn't be terribly hard. It's a common one for more of the traveling mage. Several of the groups I talk to actually have some form of access to that.
Good thinking, Quill.
It would allow us to travel slightly more safely, at the very least.
That's for sure. I think in the end we definitely still need some coin. Wouldn't just have to be a one trade deal, but I think that'd be a lot safer, yeah. Rather than having to keep watch. Too easy to get caught out.
Also, depending on when we're going to be departing Dead Snows, I could swing by the library and try to copy down an alarm spell. I don't know if I have enough time, but
How long would it take you?
Alex, how long would it take?
Assuming you have the supplies for it, I think alarm is first level, so it's
It is, yeah.
kind of quick.
Speaking of, have you actually copied any of the other ones we spoke about, like with that thing yet or not?
Alex, what
You
did you
haven't
say
got
for
the
that
stuff.
we were doing?
I knew it would take some time to copy it down. I just
I
didn't know
think
if it's actually been done.
technically between all of the downtime and everything that you've already gone through, you should have had enough time at least for the teleportation circle.
Okay.
Nice.
But I think
What was
that
the other
would
one?
be it.
We did
Partially
get another
because copying spells, and especially that being a 5th level spell, it would have taken you a while. There is copying a spell.
This best.
It's 2 hours per level and 50 gold per level. So the 5th level spell would have actually only taken you 10 hours, arguably. But I would say between everything that's happening and everything you've done, you at least got that done. But
Alright.
As for an alarm spell, yeah, an alarm spell will take you 2 hours.
Oh, that's
I could
pretty
probably do that before we leave then, right?
Um,
We would need
It's-
to get the shit for it, but we
Right,
Was there
just
yeah,
another
want
one we
to
were looking
beforehand.
at you? I swear there was another one we were looking at for you to copy though. Do we remember what that was?
The
Because it was the teleportation.
Yeah.
There was one other one I swore.
I was like, technically you guys have 2 more that he could copy, but they're not.
Right, that's maybe it.
they're not entirely like needed right away.
Yeah, sure. I get what you mean. Cool.
I just don't remember if they're in the bag of holding or if Quill, you wrote it on your inventory.
I don't believe I have them written down. I actually can't add things to my inventory from my phone, so
Right.
What are you looking for?
Just what
The
scrolls we have.
yeah, the scrolls that he should technically have access to.
Oh, in that case, did you manage to write down the? 'Cause if you weren't able to put it in your inventory, it was the. Actually, you know what? You know what? Sparks did write it down. Never mind. That's fine. I remember now.
The only thing that I have is like greater invisibility, expeditious retreat, protection from elementals, and then teleportation circle supplies, and then 200 gold worth
Yeah.
spell book supplies
Why
for
they
Quill.
want the same,
Yeah. That's what I was speaking on because that means we have written down what he can use and what he would need to get more materials for. I think he's trying to learn how to make his own or use his own with the calligraphy.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
They fully.
In that case, I don't know why I thought there was one that we were thinking about having copied or not, but that's totally fine. So that makes sense. You would have had time to, do the teleportation circle one, and then we can do this new one you're saying as well. Sounds good.
I have darker hands.
I'm assuming there's cost associated with copying alarm, but it wouldn't be much, right? We can afford it.
But you
Or
bought
for sure.
materials, didn't you? Like paper.
Oh yeah, we did buy just general materials, I think.
Yeah.
Um,
I just don't
yeah,
know how
for-
much it will take.
For the alarm spell, it's I think 50 gold worth materials.
Easy. That
Okay.
means we'll be down to 150, I think. If you do that, I think Sparks are those $200
Yes.
of.
Yep.
Nice.
And I'll need enough to copy the one that Travis
So
is
if
getting
you,
for us
if
as
you need
well.
them, just wait. What armor class?
Oh
How much
yes. So how
is-
much would that cost the tiny hut?
150.
Don't know if
Oh, kinda
well,
perfect.
That's perfect.
There we go.
You'll have to, you'll have to
So
look.
just get rid of all that, and then we have those spells. That's good.
I would go to.
Mival just hands Quill 200 gold.
Or worth of materials, or whatever it is.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the materials? Or
Batman
I feel like it's worth of materials. I don't know if it just the gold.
Yeah, I think we already bought the materials.
oh, okay then. Yeah,
Wait, like.
Doesn't matter. Same diff. Just that's what I think it is.
I see. Yeah,
don't
So,
know
yeah,
if
you
can
have-
Wait, to be honest. I might be like a
you have
little bit-
that. I was thinking actual gold.
Fair enough.
Because I don't know if you're getting stuff like.
But
light
yeah, I can get the
Word,
tiny hut scroll.
Most plate stuff's pretty bulky. Although.
See, as far as price of that
I
taken out
always
of the
forget my
overall
warrior looks like.
pay.
I made it more down. Hold on, let me show you my other warrior mod.
Could probably say
I don't
another
know if that would work for Batman.
500 gold worth.
Got the gloves from the trading post. Oh, are those shoulders the ones from the trading post too?
How are we on instructions and whatnot? Is there anything else we want to like bring with
Um,
us? Or...
Our potions are pretty good. We haven't really had to use any majorly.
You almost need
When it comes to healing. I'm trying to think if there's anything else worth noting about it.
Well, I don't know if there would be any mask that would be close to it. That one has horns that could be like his baddie. Some of these helmets are wild.
I think we're doing well.
Wait, what is
We also have Val who has her like
Oh, what if you went with like the
refilling potion
like,
goodness.
thingy? I wonder if you could make something like that. Remember when he did in Batman vs Superman when he made like the super suit basically, like a robot suit. That might be easier to do with
Robot suits in my D&D.
What?
Yeah, I was
My
gonna say, just, like, wait a minute, it's
immersion.
coming through.
You might just have to go with it.
Yeah,
It
he's got
only picks up sometimes.
Oh, yeah,
Although-
so just the scroll and 500 in coin then.
Is there any bonus if we bring back any materials from the elemental or anything like that? That would be, or would that be something we're able to sell on our own time? Is there any limits on that?
I mean, I wouldn't need necessarily anything from it.
We could get more of that flour for Sarah.
Oh god.
I guess
Got the gloves, right?
more of just
He's off
something,
us.
anything you could acquire as proof, but you've all been
Can do.
fairly forthright, so
Well, we can definitely do that, but yeah, assuming that we can sell the materials in our own time, that should be right.
I would say anything else you find is yours.
Excellent.
This one. Like these pants are pretty.
Well, I think you have a deal there, Travis. Unless anyone else has word to say.
No, that sounds like a deal.
That's a deal.
That's a deal.
Travis.
That's a deal.
All right. Well, I think I'm good. Good to go. Is there anything else we should know about this type of elemental? I think Donk was saying before.
Looks cool.
Is there any information you have as to weaknesses or? Because you know about it, you know anything
Wait, what type
that
is
will be
it?
helpful to us? It's a. Isn't it a rock? What's a
You'd
golem?
be dealing with some form of earth elementals. The form gargoyle. The only thing I could think is beware that it can fly.
Oh.
Hey.
As far as resistance is,
Evil to have to take that spiky.
I mean, most earth elementals are completely immune to poison. You're just dealing with rock at that point.
Looks like
Is it
a
brute force?
No.
What?
Oh.
place your face.
Smash.
Smash? Yeah, so just bloody break them,
No, we're
bludgeon.
down dog per se.
Surprisingly, not too many of them are actually weak to bludgeoning.
No.
Gosh darn it.
It's for the earth elementals. They're
Like,
more.
it's like
Then we
crazy
get Sam.
cool.
They're hardy.
Chainsaw Man.
So I imagine it'll take a good bit to destroy it, and
So any way to maybe weaken their defenses and from the get-go could be good.
yeah, the most I could suggest is prepare for a slightly longer fight if there's more than one.
Oh boy.
You only know about one, don't you?
As far as we're aware, the only just the one escaped.
Oh boy.
Right. You know why they've escaped where they're escaping to? Any idea? Just to get away, or do you think there's something else involved?
Honestly, we haven't had time to explore much of the mountains, especially with a lot of what's happening in Iron Slag and the mines there. We've had to kind of focus everything in that area.
Right.
If you happen to find anything, it'd be great to know. But
If we do find more of them, would it be our duty to try and kill them?
Good question.
Either kill them, or if there's too many for concern, let me know, and I can try and get any extra support out there.
Right, and if there
It's
is
more of-
another. Mm-hmm.
It's more of the concern of we don't necessarily know exactly where they are, so even if you find them and you yourself can't deal with them, we can pinpoint their location and actually send someone to help.
If we do say have to fight more than one of them, would our goals go up?
Double.
If we were able to provide proof?
I mean, I can certainly argue for it. If you have anything as proof, or barring the fact that most elementals don't leave too much behind, other than just slightly magical rock in this case. Worst case scenario, I would say you'd have to deal with being in a zone of truth while we talk.
That would be no worries at all.
More just for everyone else's sake. As far as
I like
Warrior,
it.
you've all been forthright,
Oh.
so
They almost look like Cisco kind
Quill
of.
looks
kind of.
nervous as hell.
I guess not fully take you on your word, but I guess just for verification. Some of the other mages would like some kind of proof, whether it be item-wise or being under a zone.
I'd be comfortable with that.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't ask me about anything else. I mean,
No, honestly, it would take like maybe a minute at most just to ask you 2 questions, and then a couple others to verify that you are under the effect of the zone.
that's good to know. Just not knowing exactly what we're getting ourselves into. If there's more than expected, I just want to make sure we're compensated correctly, if possible.
You would
Thank
die
you.
instantly. There wouldn't even be an enemy yet.
Warrior Jaff will come out.
Mhm.
But that sounds like a deal. How quickly can you get the scroll ready for us?
Should be by tomorrow.
All right.
But yeah, I should go get that sorted.
What's the other option?
Yeah, I'll get that sent over tomorrow morning, along with
Oh, dude. That game seems like a truck, though.
I guess the scroll for now, and then the coin on return.
Is it strength?
Sounds fair.
Yeah.
That'd be a pretty big strength bump, too.
Oh, yes, I'll get that handled.
Thank you very much.
Yes, and it's good to see that Vasca's
We
not
could
been
do double brace shoulders. 'Cause it does look
as far as we're aware,
only
permanently
thing that's out of place is my great
damaged.
shoulder.
That
He's
is
doing
new.
well. He's doing good.
Yvonne nervously glances at Vasca.
Well noted.
What's that gonna look like?
Halfway between just generally looking exhausted from everything, and
Oh, wait, there
somewhat
was-
nervous of traveling again.
Lightning. They
You're gonna
the
have to get
exact
his
same names,
stamina
too.
up a little bit.
Oh, maybe because one's.
Oh my.
Stop.
Oh, we take him on a walk. Oh god, I just realized what you said. What the fuck?
Aw.
So much. Like bunny rabbits.
I feel
take
like that.
offense to that.
Yeah, that would be offensive.
Oh no. Oh god.
Takes
How many
offense
siblings
because
do
it's
you have?
true.
None. Paige.
I don't know. I was adopted.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
see
gosh.
anything changing.
It
Oh
keeps getting
no,
worse.
that many.
Yeah, yeah. Which means they had too many. Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind. It is
Trathis.
the leg. I
Trathis
was
says
looking
his
at the wrong
goodbyes.
shoulder. I
And
thought I was
then
pushing both of them, but I guess
heads off.
Goodbye. There he goes.
Bye. So we have 1 day to prepare.
Basically. I
Ugh.
suppose we could wait a little bit longer, but
Unless we just go and then get it all done in 1 day. No problem.
Well, maybe one day.
Where was it again? Iron Slag? We could get there in a day, surely.
No, it depends
And then
on
fight.
the ferry donk.
All right.
I mean, it depends on which way you go. Because you could just go across the plains and up into Iron Slag.
Hmm.
I think technically that would be faster.
But if we go to Felbar, we could pay a visit to
Way to
Well,
default
our
to the
friends.
I didn't
That would be
choose
a
you'd be
that
headed
way.
before.
to. I was gonna say the ferry would be
Do I figure it'd be
just
different?
outside of Newfort, which is like half.
All right.
Probably going east.
But I mean, even for that, if you went all the way down to the river and then
That I
back
might
up
be-
the river,
Uh-huh.
just getting to the
Yeah.
river itself would be
It wouldn't make sense if
the same as if you traveled half the distance just straight to Iron Slag over the plains.
Mm.
The only risk is you're traveling on the plains versus on a slightly safer boat in the middle of a river.
Seems like the plains might be the way to go.
It'd be faster, just potentially a bit more dangerous.
Yeah, because that's where Rekis was, around that area.
That's where
Yeah,
Rekis
was.
That's where you face some of the frost wolves up the
actually
north.
shows, I believe, if I go to races. Let's see. Alright, so Zandalari Paku is.
Well, I still think it's worth a shot. That being said, I gotta get me a magic spell.
What, are you gonna become a mage, Donk?
Maybe I'll become a mage.
Become the very thing you hate?
Well, you know.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
We haven't had the best time with mages, Quill.
Yeah.
Understandable.
But you're great. You're great. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, sure.
What's that supposed to mean? Well, either way, it sounds like just smacking these elementals is not gonna work so well for me.
Well, it'll work okay.
Yeah,
Not as good as it
okay,
could
because I
be.
got this amazing mace. hold it up majestically.
You could borrow Maval's sword maybe and stab it.
No one's
I
taking
don't
my
think
sword.
that's gonna work better.
Oh.
I think you still technically have your old sword.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
It's just not on fire.
I mean, we could light it on fire for you.
Oh, that'll be great.
It's not the same.
Donkin fire. That don't sound like a mix.
I think it is.
Oh, it mixes like gasoline and more
I
fire.
need him to stop using it.
You're gonna end up getting hurt, Donk.
Or to not use, or just stop not using the balance.
Well,
Oh, I just. Nothing happened.
Also, I think your sword isn't magical, so that would actually ruin your damage against elementals. Like, at least the mace, while not magical, is masterwork, which part of being masterwork, it's around the resistance things.
mhm.
Master.
That's why it's the best.
Oh, that's really the same color.
And plus, it's from your
Technically-
girlfriend.
You quit
Yeah,
stealing
that
Phantom.
too.
Aw.
Blush.
Yeah. Right now, it doesn't matter.
But yeah,
I
anything
don't
else
think ever
for the rest
using
of
that
this
ability
day?
for that.
Mm.
Use this to take it down.
During the night, Meval wants to talk to Vesca.
Okay.
Mm.
It's pretty light.
I will mix extra food.
What?
Sex with food?
Extra food!
Ah.
Wait, what did you think I...
What I said.
Of course, the air conditioning came on just as I was saying something.
There wasn't any cool magic gloves at Kudon's, right? For cheap, that is.
I don't think so, since last time you were there.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with these elementals the old way. By smash. Then yeah, I think I'm good for the day. I'll just meander and eat food. So much food. Stock up for the winter.
In the middle
Or
of
the
winter.
trip, I guess. Shh.
Oh, you can
Always be stocking.
So I think we're technically getting towards the end of winter.
We're stocking up for spring, boys.
Mm-hmm.
You can have my stuff, Donk.
No, no,
To be
no.
fair, that's not much extra. So.
It's still
Still
extra.
appreciated. But yeah.
Hey, Basque. Naval's not. You should probably. You should come eat with Naval and have
Okay.
a nice meal together.
Meval glares daggers at you.
So you're glaring at her, and he's looking slightly questioningly at you.
Yeah, let's all have a meal together.
You want to feel how
If you
far
come
I can
sit-
kick?
What? I don't have the strength to do it.
Mask actually goes, well, the cake's not terrible. The claws are the dangerous part.
Seen that happen before. Is it always Jackal?
Let's not talk about claws.
Okay.
She won't meet his eyes.
Feels like a little extra portion of the balls plate sliding towards you.
What? Can't hear you.
Isla puts an extra portion on Mival's plate and like slides it towards you.
I'm not hungry.
Oh, we're about to be big traveling. You gotta eat.
I don't. Almost. Almost torture. Isla.
Bad. It's
Just think of it like going to the bathroom, something you don't like to do, but you gotta do.
I'd rather go to the bathroom.
Well, that comes after.
I don't know why you would eat in the bathroom.
Ugh.
It's called efficiency. Also, don't do that, please.
I don't know why you can't just respect my wishes.
Well, it'll get easier. It's just you just gotta keep at it. Time heals all wounds, you know. Well, lessons.
I don't know, it seems to be worsening these wounds.
Well, we had a lot happen recently, which means
I
you
mean,
need to
it's feeling
drink.
great for mine.
Thank you. Yeah, he's doing better.
That's all I want, is him to be doing better.
I like this very like, and I bet he would want you to do better too, just the same.
I'm not even doing bad.
The plates full of food.
Yuval sighs and just goes back into the room alone.
Well, always an update.
Nyla, what'd you do?
What?
What'd you do?
No. I'll get through to her one day.
Vesca ends up following you back to the room.
What? He's getting up. He sits on the bed.
He half gets into bed and half flops into bed.
Oh, he was trying to look.
She just lays down next to him.
Okay, he just lays there with you. Very, very quickly ends up falling asleep,
Mm-hmm.
as even just the conversation was almost exhausting to him.
He'll probably fall asleep next to him as well.
Surely Val is feeling like levels of exhaustion from not eating, right?
Probably.
I would say it's a question of, are you just absolutely not eating, or
She's at the. I feel like for the last few times she's like refused to eat anything, aside from like one good berry.
Let's try.
It was half a good berry because you ate half of it.
That is not a lot. That is absolutely not a lot. Yeah, I did eat half of it.
Yep, she hasn't been wanting to eat since Vesca came back.
That's like
I'm willing
Oh,
to take on exhaustion levels if
I would say honestly, yeah, at this point then
I think it'll
I
have
would
to.
say
Alright,
I would
It's
say
gonna be
definitely
time.
at least 1 point.
time for good berry smoothies eventually. If we have experience.
Also, sorry, I was muted for a bit. I had to take off my headset because it was like malfunctioning, but I am back.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't too bad. I don't think I missed too much. That's alright.
but if she sleeps, does that exhaustion level go down or does
I
it
don't think so.
No.
Like personally, just because you're not eating, you know, got nothing in you.
yeah.
Well,
I
the
think
way
it
I'm
get
looking
worse.
at it is, you would have more exhaustion if you weren't actually in an area that isn't, dangerous or isn't risky. The fact that you're living in what is a fairly comfortable tavern, while not eating much, you aren't stressing yourself to any other extent. So that's why I'm only giving you 1.
Okay.
But yeah, unless there's anything else for this night.
Jaffel wants to try and dream. But that's it. For me, sorry.
Go for it.
Insight. Sorry, I haven't had to grab it up yet today. Open up, bitch.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Mival wants to wake up, and
Maybe.
if she's awake while he's awake at any point, she does want to talk to him. If there's nobody in the room with them.
Yeah, I imagine he would wake up at one point.
Is there anybody else in the room?
I don't know. Is there?
I mean, I'd probably be in bed, but like asleep.
I don't think I would be. I don't think.
'Cause
I haven't
aren't
been
we all in
sleeping
one
in a
room
while.
now?
Yeah.
Well, you're in one, I guess you could say, suite, in that there's a bedroom and then like a kitchen and living room that are separated. It's just the question of, are you all technically in the bedroom, or because I imagine most of you would be like, I mean, there are couches and shit in the living room.
Isla's probably because there's 2 beds in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good being the other bed.
Fuck.
No lore for you. Ah,
Okay.
I mean, she would be. She would at least be asleep.
yeah. Roll to wake up. Roll to wake. He's so sad.
He just asks him if he's really feeling up for the trip.
Both bugs. That's what bugs.
I mean, at this point, yes. Might be a bit slow for the first day or two, but I feel a good bit better. So I think traveling would at least help at this point.
You wanna try and walk around Dead Snows tomorrow and see how far you can get?
I think that could be useful, yeah.
We can do that.
I also don't have much other than these clothes, so
Yeah, no. I'll pay for your stuff.
Wait, did you dress him in the new clothes yet?
I would think so, yeah. As he's, more awake, like. Because the other ones I would imagine were bloody and whatever. I just didn't want to. Like, I wanted him to be comfortable in the newer clothes when he was more awake.
I imagine you would have at least had him dressed in those clothes when Trathis came.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But, yeah, other than his clothes and the bow I'll have to get used to. I don't have much.
We'll get you more.
We're kind of broke.
What?
We're getting one shot in an 8.
We're a little bit broke.
Well, yeah, I'm doing it out of my own money.
Oh,
You,
you still
you
have
did
money?
the first though.
Huh. I don't have anything.
I don't tip.
Oh, well. Sorry that you're not like a good person, I guess. I'm kidding.
Oh my god. Bruh, you're not even American! Tipping isn't a thing!
That's true. It isn't.
Okay.
Living out my American fantasy, I guess.
Oh, I didn't tell you about the. We asked our bill to be split in half at an Applebee's, and the guy, instead of just taking the total of our bill and splitting it in half, individually split each item on the bill and then gave it back to us.
Oh my god.
And it wasn't
Yeah,
even even.
I was gonna say that's actually
Wait, what?
depending on the sales system that they use, that's the only way they can do it.
What, really? It took
Yeah.
so long. We were waiting. And,
Depending on the sales system, they have to essentially completely close out the bill and then reopen 2 separate bills.
oh,
Yeah,
really?
future tip for everybody here: if y'all are splitting the bill, tell them at the beginning when you sit down,
Mhm.
just in
Oh.
case.
Apparently, the
Helps a lot.
Applebee's guys probably had to split the bill item by item. They wouldn't let him do it anyway else.
If anything, it's a lot easier
With the
on a
total.
customer's end to, like, even if you have to, Venmo somebody to split the bill or whatever,
You don't put the
or just like pay them
yeah.
back, it's a lot easier to do it that way.
It's like,
Um,
split the bill.
From a sales system, most of them you can't split directly down the middle. You have to do it item by item.
It's odd.
But again,
Poor guy.
we probably paid like $4. I paid
Oh,
like $4
also,
more than I would have just paid for the 2 of us.
earlier,
so I basically paid for
but-
us.
Yeah.
my
That's
brother's
last
drink.
point.
Or the soup.
Will's gonna sit down
like-
next to Isla with his sketch
it was
with his
almost even already.
spellbook and just kind of absent-mindedly be like, "Man, it's so nice of Trathis to come himself to talk to us. He must be very
Oh,
busy."
yeah? I'm pretty sure Isla's pretty oblivious about the thing, so she's like, "Oh yeah, he's come lots of times. We've talked to him before."
Well, I hope he continues to stop by. It's nice seeing him, I suppose.
I guess.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you?
Wait, can Isla do an insight check? She's a little confused.
Oh.
Go for it.
Go to the trade post and see what the name is, so you can search.
Oh my god! Wait a minute. what do I
This
see?
ingrains it.
I forgot I have high wisdom.
Yeah, you can easily tell that Quill is at least somewhat interested in Trathis.
She's been distracted. Oh, that's oh.
Huh?
I mean, oh yeah, we see him. We'll definitely see him again when we come back. You should tell him about everything we do on while we fight. You can give him the summary.
Oh wait, Angel.
We'll have you
I
talk to him
don't-
personally.
Oh, no, that's fine. I
No, you're from the Mage's Towers. We should definitely have you talk to him.
Also,
Well, I'm from the Illusion Tower. He's from the Conjuration Tower.
Mm-hmm. So you've never met him
oh,
before.
well, imagine the skin color. I'm still.
I mean, in passing.
Mm-hmm. But now you guys can
I've seen him
become
around. But
you guys can become good friends. Because we always end up back here for some reason. Well, for many reasons actually that are quite obvious. But yeah, he
I'm
seems
sure
nice.
he's busy.
Don't worry, we'll see him again. That's not even. Yep.
What the?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. You came here to sit and write, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. He starts writing his spell,
I'm going for 25 manning out of his eye.
blushing
It's just humming.
very hard.
Yeah, very happy.
So unless there's anything else for that night, we'll go into the next morning.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I can get my health back. Oops.
Oh, Alex, could you add teleportation circle to my spell list?
Sure.
You said I finished that,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, I should add those 2 new spells I got too. Because I have 4th level spells, right? 2 of them?
You would have 3rd level.
3rd level, never mind. Okay, maybe I put them in already. Yeah, protect. Actually, no, those are already there. Never mind. We're good. Oh, I can only protect one person from energy. For time.
Yeah.
None of these are stone or earth, so that's not even useful in this case.
No, it's essentially elemental damage.
Mm-hmm.
So mostly fire,
Oops,
cold,
sorry.
that kind of thing.
I need to read these again.
I don't think any of you would be aware of the potential damage types for any earth-based elemental.
Unless Donk knows it.
No.
Cool.
Unless
Unless.
Unless.
he mind?
Wait, you have keen mind?
No.
I've looked this whole time. See, girl. Yep, she's back to rubbing her face on mine. Bluebell's been actually meowing. She never used to do that. It's so weird. Are you comfy? Excuse me.
Okay. So yeah, we go into the next morning. I would say shortly after you guys get up in the morning, there is a chime that goes throughout the room.
Mabel groans, putting the pillow over her
This
head.
morning?
It's early.
5%.
I look at
Who
some.
could it be?
I'll head over to the door
Oh,
as
right.
well.
The door.
Who there?
I will follow Squill.
Okay. You two head to the door. There is what looks like a younger, probably mid-teens, tabaxi at the door.
Another tabaxi.
You could tell he has some kind of large satchel that he carries.
What color is he? I'm sorry, I'm curious.
Her racist grandma coming out on her.
No, I'm thinking
Yeah,
like
you can't ask that.
like his fur color. I'm like, it's
So
unlikely to be
this
related
one-
to Naval or Dust or anyone.
This one would be fairly dark skinned in that he's more of a panther heritage.
Hmm.
So
Kinda
it'd
like
be
Dust.
it'd be like fairly black fur.
Cool.
But as you guys answer, kind of awkwardly looks with, yeah, a parcel for Quill.
Oh,
Oh,
Who are you?
that would be me.
All right. He opens the satchel, pulls out what looks like a decent sized like tube. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
He just like nod and just heads off.
Will goes back inside.
thank you.
Well, I imagine this would be from Krathus. I'm gonna open it.
What? Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, you open it. Inside the tube, there's what looks like just a rolled up paper.
I look at it. I look at what's on it.
Okay.
This is probably fine, but don't worry about this. This is fine.
As you pull it out, there is a
Fuck! It was a glitter bomb.
there is what sounds like a slight clinking as you see
Oh.
a small vial also roll out onto the table.
Oh.
What happened?
You look at the vial and it's filled with a kind of like a fairly pale, almost sickly green liquid.
Do I recognize it? As anything?
Make an Arcana check, or a Nature check.
Arcana it is.
It's some kind of interesting liquid.
Oh, fair enough. I'm gonna look at what's on, if there's anything written on the paper. I'm assuming it's a spell scroll, but
Yeah, as you unfurl the paper, you see it's the spell scroll for Tiny Hut.
Nice.
As you fully unfurl it, there's a small slip of paper that also falls out onto the table.
I'm gonna look at that.
There's just a couple words on it. It just says,
I got meleeed by Envoy.
"Do stay safe." Potion of poison resistance.
Is that the one I died last?
Wait, is it
Is there a name signed?
No.
We're gonna pocket the note.
You said Quill's gonna what?
Quill's gonna pocket the note.
Okay.
Well, it appears that we received our scroll, and he also sent a potion of potion resist. He holds up the vial. Poison resist, I mean. I can speak. Did I say potion of potion?
I
Potion.
thought you
No.
did.
I think poison.
It sounded like you said potion of potion resist, but it was very quiet, so I just assumed you said poison.
Potion of
Full
potion.
coded, it's fine.
You can't drink your potions.
He just slaps it out of your hand. No.
Would a potion of potion resist actually induce vomiting so you can't consume anything?
Cool.
I was thinking, like, if it's a splash, but give you
I was thinking that too.
immunity against it.
It just seals off your throat so you can't drink anything.
Oh.
You also die, but you can't
Right.
drink any potions.
Wait, give me that potion right now.
Oh yeah, you wanna look at it? And you could double check, but this is from Travis, right?
Well, there was no name signed, but
Oh, yeah, you should definitely check. I assume none of us can recognize the same word.
And what?
Travis. Writing, you wouldn't recognize.
Can't hear you, CL.
Wouldn't recognize his writing.
Thank you.
Oh, good. Sorry, I just
Um,
figured it out.
I mean, you could make a history check, because you have
I will try.
technically signed like a couple different contracts written by him, so potentially.
And they were handwritten. I don't have good history.
How else would you write them?
can I make a history check?
Go
I've
for it, but
corresponded
you would
with him, I
have.
would assume. Yeah.
I was gonna say you would have less experience.
Wait a minute. We have
Yeah,
magic,
mine-
but not the printing press?
Consistent rolls to me.
I mean, they have
I
magical
mean,
ways of writing stuff, but
I'm sure they at least have a typewriter. Also.
Discord's doing that weird thing where it's disconnecting me.
oh, that's strange.
Didn't hear anything.
No, of the two of you, neither of you would recognize the handwriting.
Well, I bet it was his. He knows where we are.
Early in the morning, like as soon as we get up, this character limit for sending stones is 25, right?
Yep, 25 words. Not
I'm
25
gonna
characters,
send.
because 25 characters would be incredibly short.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, right. Yeah. I'm gonna send this to Travis.
Oh my.
What?
He's sending sextings. He's sexting the
He's
lion.
not.
He's sexting the lion.
Wait, isn't it Trappist with an F?
I would be like, oh,
What?
it's not feeling on that.
Or is it? Wait, has it been Trappist this whole time with TH?
Yes.
Oops.
Yes.
I think I misspelled it when I wrote his description.
I used to think it was Travis, but yeah, no, Trappist. Oh, what's this one?
Can I
Like-
would I have anything I could do to verify that the potion I have is indeed the potion that it claims to be?
We have a Mival.
I don't know if Quill would really know that, but
I was gonna say, that's the thing is you don't really have any experience with either potion
I
making.
never took potions class.
Right. And you've already made the Arcana check, so it's
Fair enough. Alright.
Oh. Did Mival look at it?
Is Mival up?
No.
Yeah. Eventually.
Oh,
If it's not too early. Go over and wake her up. Good morning, Mival.
The sun says hello.
Oh, I did that. I did good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. And he just looked at me. Confused.
alright.
If I tap her on the shoulder, she'll wake up.
He groans and like pushes you away.
When you get up, we've got a little like potion thingy, liquid fusion. We want.
Heal myself. This
I'm
one.
not good at potions, Isla.
It, well, just to make sure it's not like poison. Which I figure you could probably tell.
Would you not be able to tell?
Oh,
I put it.
I could tell if it was. It's definitely magical.
Yeah, but like, you
You
don't have to take poisons.
Believe it's pretty.
You. I don't think I have it prepared.
Oh, we have lost the boss.
you have it
Yeah,
prepared
detect
for
poison.
the.
And I did. Yes. Actually, yeah. Let me do that. I don't get to use that very often. Detect poison.
Okay,
and
bye.
Good night.
First one's done.
okay. You cast detect poison. No
On the
poison.
file. All right. Well, it's not poisonous. So just tells me if it's poison or disease, not what it is.
No, actually,
Well,
part of detect poison and disease does specify.
To identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case. If it was
Yeah,
poison.
I guess. Yeah, I guess
Okay.
technically the kind of poison.
Well, it's not harmful. Isla makes breakfast.
Yeah.
French toast or something. Needs more
Don't know if
breakfast.
Doug's, but Daffel's probably gonna check on him, seeing he got bloody blasted yesterday.
Well, we healed him up. Or you healed him up.
Yeah, regardless, so making
By
sure
the
he's
way,
all good.
Quill, you get this back.
I was not thinking that, to be honest.
A single tear rolls down Quill's cheek.
Wait, I'm making breakfast. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, fine.
These are all spread out.
Donk. Donk. Donkey.
Wait, the smell of baking didn't wake him up.
Yeah, that's
He's
crazy.
dead.
Actually.
He's dead.
He's dead.
The robed figure came in and finished the job.
No. I'm looking for Donk. I'm gonna wake him up.
I would also say at some point Vasco wakes up and starts nudging Yumifal.
Feeling
Gross.
myself.
She does not want to get up.
I wonder why. Someone's exhausted.
But eventually she does. She does the Frankenstein like gets up. Her hair's all fucking messy and she looks more exhausted than when she went to bed.
Goes back to the left to the next wall. Last try. Oh, they want to do the tree again, I guess.
Whoa.
Hmm?
Hello, sailor.
Hello, sailor. Yeah.
It's a very good pose.
Yeah, I was looking at a reference, not really exactly what it was supposed to be, but thanks. Couldn't think of anything to draw for her, so.
But yeah, so Vasco would head out to get breakfast.
Yay!
Don't know where Donk is.
I don't know.
Fucking
I
dead.
think Donk's dead.
Fucking dead.
Donk felt bad.
I am back.
Oh, hello!
Imagine.
Hello.
How you feeling?
The priest going so fast.
Good. As long as I had breakfast.
Well, we're about to have breakfast.
Then I'm doing great.
Not feeling sick or gross or anything
No,
we
that
should
was
be worried
yesterday.
about. Yeah, but you're all good?
Yeah.
Alright, man. Let's go use some pancakes.
French toast.
Magic healing pancakes. Oh, French toast? Even better.
French toast.
How many temporary hit points does that give me?
3.
3?
Solid 3.
I like it.
Was
I
there
mean,
a bonus
Never know.
from the
Free-
inn
free.
as well?
Well, it would override it actually. Now that I think about it. Oops.
Technically, I mean, technically you wouldn't. I consider them both kind of wrapped into one, just because you're.
Because it's in the same place.
Yeah, you're doing it while at the inn. However, due to the fact that not all of you slept in a bed,
Oh.
I think technically the only people that would get it would be Vasca, Mival, and I believe Isla, you were in the other bed.
Yeah, I shared
She
with
was.
somebody, right? Jackal, you sleep in the same bed.
If you like,
Ah.
sure.
Isla's tiny. She can't take up that tall bed. She insists.
Dog sleeps on the floor like a dog.
No, nurse.
Listen. You cuddled with Vasca last night. It's fine.
Yeah.
We take
You're
turns
right.
in bed.
Sheesh.
What did she say?
He cuddled with Vasca the night
Oh,
before.
no. It was the way you take turns in beds part. I was like, what? Wait a minute.
Using the bed for sleeping,
Right, yeah.
like normal people.
Yeah,
The
sure.
priest didn't
Sure,
even
sure,
get
sure,
the
sure, sure, sure.
knuckle.
Sleeping in the bed with someone sleeping next to you, and you both just sleep.
Having sex. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Stop.
Dick and balls. Alright, cool. Anyway,
Isla starts like praying.
Oh, she's
forgive the
homophobic too.
No, it's about
She's praying the gay away.
this. About the indecency. We're all sharing this room.
But yeah, so I've checked on them. So
And
yeah, I'll
all of
go
us
out.
are unwed.
Oh my god.
You don't know that.
Actually, are you married, Donk?
Dun
Yeah.
dun dun.
Are you ever married, Donk? Oh my god, there could be lore
Are
there.
you? Maybe he's a widower.
That would be really sad.
You're healing.
Sad.
So when do we get to
From the
meet Donk's
mines.
ex-wife?
Or second.
Ex-wives.
Dunkella. Dunkella 1 and 2.
Donkella, no.
Badonkadonk.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yep. That's who you left your first wife for. I see.
He's
Oh.
3 times divorced.
Oh, she's really hungry. It's 10.
Detective Jaffel at it again.
Always. I know my shit.
You want some food?
Yeah, so I see Vasca soon.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Morning.
Morning. How those legs treating you?
Better.
Gotta get them up and moving after breakfast.
He just starts like slowly eating.
Master.
Doesn't want breakfast to end. I can show you some stretches that my friend Horazu showed me to get you rearing to go.
87. Was that the bite of 87?
Rest in peace.
God, shut up.
Maybe tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Don't know if I guess technically stretching would be good to start with, but I don't know if that would tire me out already.
Right there. Slowly but surely. Sits down and have some breakfast.
Okay. So, where to this morning?
Wait, is this you asking or Vasco asking?
That's just me asking.
Okay, good. I was thinking that's a bit cheery for him. Well, Val was saying you wanted to pick up some things for
Phil's gonna go.
Vasco.
Right.
Oh yeah, you gotta do some shopping. Woo!
Yeah, shopping time. Yo. Because I don't think anything specific, me speaking, no Jaffel speaking, but that Jaffel really needs to do. Not really. She might just check if she can, like, maybe go over to, oh my god, my brain, Sarah's place and see if it's open, but it's not really a necessity or anything. So it's really up to, what everyone else needs to do. So I heard library. I know that they need to get what do you call it? Vasquez stuff sorted. But otherwise, Jaffel's pretty much all good to go. So
ideally, I'd like to go to the library like all fucking day and try to get as much done as I can. Because I have 2 scrolls to copy at this point, but
Isla should go with.
I was thinking Isla could go. You know, just to accompany him.
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy
yeah.
system, Mila. Buddy system.
That's true. He can't go alone.
That sounds like a plan.
Alex, how long is the tiny hut scroll gonna take to copy?
Believe 6 hours.
And the
I
other
could
one was
do
2
both of them
hours?
in one day, right?
Yeah.
You can do what in one day?
Can I do both of them in today if that's all I do? I mean, he's a college student and a nerd. He can work for 8 hours.
Both? What's the second one?
The alarm I was gonna try to find in the library. You said it takes 2.
Oh yeah, if you can find it.
I'm
Alarm.
going to attempt. It cast it either in area or on something, and if it's basically a magic tripwire that sets off an alarm in your brain if someone crosses it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either an area or you can just designate like a pathway or an entrance or something. Okay. So yeah, okay, so the two of you were headed to the library. I assume it's just the two of them, yes?
We should be good.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm not going.
Yeah.
No? Oh yeah.
Books don't taste good.
We did find a scratch and sniff that one time.
I would say sounds like you haven't been eating the right books.
Probably right.
Right, there's the cookbooks and then the cooked books.
No. That's beautiful.
Deep fried.
Man, I was at Walmart and I saw like a pristine new edition of like Murtagh and the Songbird and Snakes one, and I was like, oh my god. I don't need more books, but I was just like, oh my god. So pretty.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do the two of you headed to the library real quick.
Mhm.
You guys make your way to the library. At the front desk, I believe is still Earoff.
Oh. I didn't. I was nervous, but she did say that she was gonna come back and see him. She's like wiping her palms on her like shirt.
Quill walks up and is like, "Hey, you're good to see you again."
Oh, hi.
So he was, you see he was in the middle of just like writing stuff down. Oh, hi. Is there anything I can help you with?
Not particularly, just saying good morning. I'm off to go try to copy a scroll. Oh, hey, that being said, do you know if you have a copy of Alarm here somewhere?
I imagine you could probably find one detailed in some of the mage's journals.
I'm sure I'll be able to find it. Kind of glances at Giraffe, glances at Isla, Starts to walk away.
Okay, well, don't go too far, okay?
Thanks for a second. Worst case scenario, if you don't find it in the journals, check the abjuration section. It might be. I mean, it's a common spell, so most of them would probably use it as an example of an abjuration spell.
Oh, good thinking. Thank you. That sounded sarcastic. That was genuine.
No, I understand. I think I understood it.
But yeah,
Oh god.
Yeah. You
Right,
got
so
my
you-
message. Yeah? Oh, you go.
you were able to use the scrolls I gave you.
Yeah. One of them worked. That was cool. Didn't cost a spell.
Okay, but you said the other one did the
Yeah.
opposite.
Exactly. On poor Jackal. She's okay. It didn't hurt her too bad, but did the exact opposite. Yes.
I mean, I did try 2 slight variations because I wasn't sure which one would work, but that's interesting that it would do the. I assumed it would just wouldn't work, but
I mean, one of them did work, so you did it right.
right. Just have to figure out which version.
Well, it was the second one we used, if that helps. Oh crap. I couldn't tell the difference, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I mean, just knowing one works, it's one of the 2 things I tried, so it's, I guess just a 50-50, and I try one first, and then try the other. I probably should have done that to start, but anyway, was there something I could help you find, or?
No. I'm really just here for helping for Quill, but also like just see how it's going. She, like scratches her head. How have you been today?
It's been alright. It's always quiet around here, so helps getting some notes done.
That's good. But we're gonna be leaving again in a bit. We're gonna go try to fight Gollum up north.
Oh, okay. A golem?
I'm kind of like an element. It's good.
Are you gonna have to say that again?
It's an elemental. I think it's Earth type. Maybe.
Right. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of talks about everything that's happening, and there have been tons of mages in and out, just the elemental section alone. It's been a kind of a nightmare to keep that organized, but it's what we're here for. Yeah, I guess you said you were here to help your friend, so I shouldn't keep you.
Okay, just he's reading
Oh.
spells. Huh? Oh. Isaac kicked the table. What happened?
You just keep getting like really quiet.
You see, it just turns on whenever it gets too hot, or above like 75. So it just kind of turns on. Probably.
I did hear you saying,
Uh,
"Oh, he's just reading," but that's all I quote from what you were saying.
I mean, he's just reading and writing down spells, which I might go and help him look for the book if he has trouble. But it's more for safety. As long as I'm in the library, we're probably good.
Okay. I mean, I'm kind of stuck up here, so
Yeah. Might grab a book to read.
of course. I mean, that's kind of the only thing you can do here. So
That's fine by me. Okay, you don't happen to know Travis, do you?
I'm aware of him. Sometimes he'll come around, but usually it's directing some of the students.
Nice, right? Seems like a good person.
Yeah, he's always been very studious. Honestly, one of the more active mages that I've seen. He doesn't take his time or lays about with anything.
It seems so. Helpful. Sorry. And she goes and grabs a book and sits quiet next, like near the desk to read, and maybe asks him like questions from time to time.
Okay. What book? What are you going for?
How about a book relating to like nature, something? Maybe something about like the natural northern animals and plants.
Okay.
If that exists, or if I find it.
Give me an investigation check. Quill, you as well, because you're looking for the alarm.
That's not good. Oh.
Okay.
That's no joke.
Let's see. First, I would say if you want, this can count towards training of a nature skill.
That could help us. Sure. Do I have to roll something?
Yes, the only, I would say, issue being you start with a d20.
Okay, well, I've been lucky today.
Nope.
Did you say an investigation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say to find the alarm spell, it takes you a while. You end up wasting at least a good hour just going through different mages' journals, different books about abjuration spells, and a lot of them mention the spell, but they don't detail like the glyph work of it or any of the actual components of it. It takes you a while before you find. You actually find a journal of a mage who, as you kind of skim through, it does detail a lot of this mage actually did travel a good bit. So he used a lot of spells that were useful in traveling versus just for study. One of the basic ones being alarm.
No, I don't understand how that works because by default it says spread, but this one also says spread.
So enough. Is that the one that it's detailed in? Can I
Yeah.
copy it? I wish to do that.
Okay. So yeah, alarm would take you 2 hours, and then if you're spending the rest of the time in the library to do the other one, tiny hut would take you the rest of the 6. Like I said, you ended up burning an hour just trying to find the alarm spell through all these journals, so that would
After
kind
I-
of be your entire day.
Right. After I find and finish copying alarm, I'm gonna check back in with Isla and just let her know what's going on.
Okay. Isla, when you're reading that book, the most you get out of it is there are a couple plants that you could find in the tundra that might be useful in different capacities. You find one detailed that's more useful in, say, a cold resistance or a frost resistant potion. You find a part of the journal talking about a series of a forest of ice trees in the north that are useful to harvest. But yeah, after a good bit, Quill stops by.
Hey Isla, how's it going?
Oh, good. I'm a good book.
Is it because of level 1?
I've just finished with the alarm spell, so just have to get through Tiny Hut and then we'll be good. He's gonna sit down nearby and start working on that.
That is interesting.
I like it's like looking at your app when she thinks about looking.
Dude, I was going crazy, and then I looked down and like, what
You do that awkward thing where you constantly like every so often glance at him, and then
Yeah.
one of the times you glance, you're both kind of looking at each other, and it's awkwardly look away.
Classic.
God.
What does Quill notice? Can I roll something? Would I be aware enough? I might be absorbed in what I'm doing, but
I was gonna say, let me check your passive perception.
Okay, we did that.
Actually, yeah, with a 17, you would. If it's just a glance, I don't think you would.
Do they look eyes after they glance? Like for a while?
No, we look away.
Instant look away.
We're nerds.
Alright, let's see. So I would. This.
From that, we'll jump over to Fasca and the shopping that happens, I guess.
Shopping.
There we go.
Shopping. Oh, shopping. Sorry, I heard chopping.
I did too.
Okay.
That was concerning, yeah.
Chopping the other arm off.
Yeah, no, it gotta
Oh
be
no.
even.
Can we not?
Can't do it.
Yeah, this ain't bad. For a really weird cook.
What do you want to get?
Yeah, this is only 3 target.
I mean, I'm gonna need arrows
Yeah.
just to use. I
Like
guess
5 stacks.
armor would be good if we're planning to fight something. Past that, I'm not
Yeah, this
sure.
actually, I kind of like this.
I guess we're going to see
It is still
Vanillin.
weird playing with DRE, or not DRE, Primwave.
He's the one who kind of suggested your arm.
My God.
Oh, okay.
I'm in love.
So we can.
Oh yeah. Ayla.
The legs.
So you guys, I guess, make your way to Analin's. Who all is going? Is it?
Well, is this going to be a date? You guys going on a date? I'm going to ask that.
Blushing furiously.
As you know, buddy system is, you're going
I mean, is
with
Jaffel,
your buddy.
is Jaffel
so...
going somewhere?
No, I
Jeff,
think
like,
she's just dreaming.
sitting on the couch, just like, huh? We're doing stuff.
Take her with you. Oh, I'm not here. Sorry.
I can do whatever.
I just need a single target.
I mean, I
build,
thought
too.
you wanted to go to Sayers.
Well, there's not really.
I do. You're right. My bad.
Jaffel needs a buddy.
All right,
If I must.
if I must.
Okay. To Sayers it is. You'll do the
We're
shopping first.
sending the guy who just spent months in the fire plane and still can barely walk, and the person who hasn't been eating and is exhausted to the point of barely.
I don't need this from you right now!
I was thinking that in my head.
You guys
But I
aren't
already
there.
talked a lot.
Yeah, you're not here.
Hey, Quill's not there, so I don't know. Whatever.
Also, it's the buddy system. Never specified they should be competent buddies.
Yep.
Isla Browns for some reason.
She feels it in the force.
Okay. So yeah, you and Vasca make your way to Winalan's. It takes a bit.
He's very
moving
patient.
very slowly.
She does not push him more than he needs to go.
Wait. Pause for a sec. Did Quill leave before y'all decided y'all were also going out?
Yeah.
Or
would
would we
say-
have talked about it beforehand?
I would say it would have happened around the same time. I think the two of you would have left first, but I assume this all happens like kind of around the same time in the morning.
Succession. Yeah.
Just we're kind of jumping back and forth.
Do Mival and Vasca, do you want me to cast Seeming on you guys and make y'all look like somebody else? If that's permissible, to kind of
That's me.
go back and do that
Take this
retroactively.
Maelstrom Gen.
I should be able to do that, right? That's what that spell's for.
I believe so.
Just as an added measure of protection.
Security.
Sure.
I do that.
Okay.
Do you get to
What
pick
do
what
they
they
look
look like?
And it increases its damage.
Oh.
Oh,
Switch.
I pick that?
I
Yep.
only
Shit.
use one for the
What do you guys want to look like?
I think I would just do this for a little bit of extra damage.
Birds.
and,
Sorry.
jump.
I was gonna say I'd turn them into birds.
It's so
So,
weird.
so it has to
That
be
is
a
not fit
roughly
anything into
humanoid
it.
figure, but you can affect clothing, armor, equipment, anything that they have on them. Physical appearance. You can actually shift whether they're slightly shorter or taller than they currently are.
Like, I have absolutely
Any bit of thinner or fatter, skin type, literally everything about the physical appearance. The only thing that's limited is the shift in height can be no larger than a 1 foot difference.
Gotcha.
make me fall tall.
Yeah, I think this is it.
But as far as actual physical appearance, no, you can make them look like whatever.
Do you two have any preference for what you want to look like today? Any
No.
requests? He looked at Vasco.
Now, can I get the?
I mean, I don't have any.
Make them dwarves.
Okay. He turns them into a black panther and a snow leopard. To that tabaxi.
Mm-mm.
That's actually kind of
Which
cute.
one's which?
Vasco's the panther and Meeval's the.
I was gonna
Leopard.
ask which one's the leopard and which one's the panther.
That's cute.
She's living out her dating dust fantasy. It's fun.
Oh my gosh, shut up. No.
Okay, so for the next 8 hours, the two of you look like a black panther and a fairly dusted snow leopard.
This is the weirdest thing ever. She's looking at her hands.
I was gonna say he looks down at himself and looks over at you. I mean, at least the darker tone on me doesn't look too much different. It's kind of closer to the gray, but I feel like with this dark fur and then sure. Yeah, so you guys make your way to Wanaelin's. Not at all looking like you normally do.
On the way, she is gonna kind of reiterate that there is a bounty, and that's why this whole like spell thing, exists. And she says it quietly. She's not like she's
Right.
whispering it to. And well, I wanted to tell somebody, but the other night I wasn't being smart, and I got stabbed. Almost died.
Kind of looks over at you with like a slight like shock and then panic and then kind of like visually you can visually tell he's like calming himself down of it's not current. It's more of a thing that happened a while ago. Okay.
I think it was the night that we were gonna. It was the night that, like, before. We were going to get him, right? Or my.
It was either just before or just after.
I think it was just before, because Sarah's closed up.
Mm-hmm. So this bounty isn't not something to scoff at. The only
Right.
reason that I lived was because of our friend's hair.
Okay. I mean, I guess the bounty's just for you guys?
Yeah, our entire group.
Oh.
I think it because it's for killing Loda and Rekis, right, Alex?
Or Rickus, for sure. I don't know.
It's not entirely stated what, I guess, what it's for. It's just stated that you have a bounty.
Oh, okay.
So someone issued a bounty. They didn't specify what the reasoning was.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, there's just a bounty on our party. And being that you do look similar to me, I could see someone mistaking you for me. Again.
I mean, generally we'll be together anyway, so it's not like it makes much of a difference that they mistake you for me or me for you.
If we're alone, if we end up, if the mages need you in their towers.
I mean, if they do, then I imagine they'd be fairly protective, considering I'm helping.
I know, but even in the city, you saw what happened with Donk. You have now heard what happened with me.
Right. I'll be sure to be careful.
All I ask.
The two of you eventually make your way to the sharpened poker. Walking into Wanalan's, it's slow for the morning. There's only like one other person in there, and they're just kind of like looking at some of the weapons and not really doing much shopping, just more daydreaming from what you can tell. But as the two of you walk in, you see Wanalan behind the counter. Alright, what can I do for you?
We need to get him some armor and some arrows. Maybe a sword.
Alright, well, arrows are relatively cheap. Armor depends what you're looking for. Same thing with the sword.
She kind of looks over at Vasco. What kind of armor and sword?
I mean, anything, I guess, lighter for the armor. maybe just a short sword to start. I can kind of go from there. Well, and when Alien gives a nod, all right. So, I mean, for light armor, you're looking at either leather or the studded variant. Short sword's not too bad.
Can't go wrong with studded.
All right, studded it is then. Give me a second to find a set that might fit. Feel free to grab the arrows there over in the barrels over on the corner.
Meeball does. Goes to the arrows.
As you see him grabbing some of the leather pieces that he has, keeps like glancing back at Vasca, trying to get like a measure of his figure, and then goes between like one or two sets and starts grabbing the pieces. As he's grabbing them, he goes, bundle of 20 arrows will be about a gold. Short sword will be about 10. Studded, if you're sticking with it, it's about 45.
I don't know how many arrows I should do.
As
You
As he's saying all of this, Vasquez like, I mean, we could go with just a basic leather set if we need to. Seems like a lot.
I mean, if that's what you want.
I don't want to. I don't want to spend too much. I don't want to ask you to spend that much.
We'll stick with the studded.
You see when Alien paused, like as he's setting down some of the studded. All right, cool. So you won't be a pain in the ass. Anyway, yeah, let's see. Alright, sword there should be sharp enough. Pulls one off of a rack. Sets it on the counter. Alright, let's try some of the studded pieces on. And I get everything sorted. Vasquez just kind of glancing at you and then back at the pile of armor and. Okay. I guess just 40 arrows might be useful. Can't really carry too much more than that.
Okay.
Could you help me get some of the...
Yeah. He does help him.
Okay. You guys, albeit a bit slowly, kind of try some of the... He tries some of the studded pieces on his... when Alien's as he's looking... Alright, good, I got the right fit. So yeah, between the studded and the blade... Fuck it, I can ignore the arrows, they're cheap as shit anyway. 55?
55, alright. hands him the gold.
As soon as you set the gold down, he quickly slides on. Alright, cool. Anything else I can get you? Or you all set?
He looks at Vasca. Do you need anything else?
I think I'm okay.
Alright. Thanks, Wanalan.
Of course. Always happy to help new customers.
I'll be sure to come back.
As you guys walk out, he just kind of, Vasquez like glancing over the arms. You're sure that wasn't too much?
Nope. At all.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need while we're out?
I think I'm okay.
Anything you want to
mean,
do
also
while
to-
we're here?
Just to clarify the seeming spell, I just changed I basically reskinned them. Their bodies are the same, so the clothes
Right.
will fit.
Right.
Thank God, I was kind of worried.
Magic.
And apply here.
I guess that's it. Don't want to be out too long.
Okay, let's go. Let's go back.
Okay. Again, it takes you a lot longer than normal to get back.
Well, actually
can
enjoys
tell-
it.
I was gonna say, you can tell even just from getting there, he's already kind of tired from all the walking. I say all the walking. The Sharpened Poker is actually not terribly far from the Mage's Haven.
Oh,
I mean, you can see on the map, they're pretty close compared to the size of the city.
mm-hmm.
It's still a good, like, even at a decent pace, it's still probably a good, 15-20 minutes at least, but for you, it's taking more 40 to 45 just to go one way.
Well, doesn't mind at all. Like I said, she's enjoying it.
So by the time you get back to the Mage's Haven, it's been, I would say, at least an hour and a half, probably more like an hour 40. And as you get back, he just kind of collapses onto the couch.
He sits next to him. And I guess waits for the others.
Okay. Jaffel and Donk, you guys are making your way to the Quicksilver Apothecary.
We sure are. Dum de dum de dum.
Yes, we are. Sorry, I was muted. Hello. So yeah, I just want to check if it's still closed or not. Basically, have a little check to see.
You guys get there. It's actually open now.
Yeah. Oh my God, we haven't seen Sarah in ages. Jaffel walks in.
I follow.
Hello. Yo, hello.
Okay. As you guys even start to walking in, she goes, "What do you need?" Okay. What can I get you guys?
Oh no.
A hug,
Hi.
maybe?
It's been so long. How are you?
You're alive.
tired.
Oh gosh. Anything we can do to help? Or...
Not really. Not unless
Have
you
you
have
been-
potion supplies.
Well, we don't have it right this moment, but we're about to be going up north, right? North,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah, up
Iron
north.
Slag.
So anything we can grab, we will for you. If it happens to be. Is there anything up there specifically you're after?
I mean, besides a standing order for any of the ice trees up there.
Where are we going? To the mountains?
Yeah,
think
you're headed
we're-
to.
Yeah.
How far is that? Because I know where we got it last time. Trees.
For where you're headed, it would probably take you another day further north to get to where the ice trees start.
I guess in that case, we could definitely try. Couldn't guarantee. Is there any other ones in mind? We'll write down a list. Shopping list, easy.
I mean, not particularly. Some of the caves can have interesting stuff, but I mean, there's
Oh,
a,
I've been.
a long list of supplies you could grab on the way, but it's more. I don't know if any of you. Are any of you studied up on common plants and some of the uses for them?
Not
Um,
really, but if you give us, I don't know, some notes about it, if you wanted, we could read up on our way. We got a big travel to go, so. I'd be happy to put in that time myself. I do want to know more about the.
I mean, I don't have anything ready made.
That's alright.
I could try and get something put together over the next week of some of the common stuff. Your best bet would be to try and check the library and see what they have, but then you wouldn't be able to take anything with you, so you'd have to either write your own notes or.
I mean, I'm sure we have time today to do that. What do you know of any books from the library you recommend? So I'm not stuck looking.
not the library.
I know.
Not particularly. Most of what I learned was self-taught.
Well, I can definitely have a look for you. And like, worst comes to worst, as we travel, as we go along, if I see anything that looks interesting and hopefully not deadly, I can just pick a few things up. Got plenty of pockets. And she sort of like spins around because like I never draw Jaffel with this, but I remember ages ago I got her so many different fucking types of like containers. I got her
Yeah,
like
I think you
like
have
belts,
a couple
with things,
different
like,
pouches and
so many pouches,
containers.
bro. Pouches. I have cloth containers. I have so much shit that I just.
I
But
think
yeah,
you still
it's
also have that like iron mesh bag.
yes, yeah, because that's where we kept those flowers, and I feel like we used it for something else also. Maybe. So yeah, I have a lot of different containers. So like, At the very least, I'll try not to pick up anything useless, but if I see anything that might be of interest, I can pick it up.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, even if you think it might be useful and you get back and it's not, no harm done.
No harm done. Exactly right. But we won't bother you too long. But it feels like forever. Have you been all right? Have you been doing work for the mages with all the
Yeah.
elemental stuff?
Yeah, they've had several large standing orders that have kind of made supplies tight. Plenty to try and buy some more with, but with how everything is going, it's actually been potion supplies are at a premium.
Right.
As it is, I will probably have to start charging a bit more for even the cheap ones.
What goes into your most? Because I know you've shown me before for a basic health potion. I think I still have that written down. I can definitely look for those at the very least, and then from there, just any
I mean, those
interesting.
are what I burn through the most.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, and it should be something I'm able to find, hopefully.
Yeah, the plains are always a decent supply. Especially the forests up by Iron Slag might not be. Actually, the forests up there might be more plentiful considering the issues that have happened. Might not be too many people traveling up that way, so you could find a bit more. The plains might be a bit scarce. But maybe you'll get lucky.
Hopefully. Well, I'll definitely keep it in mind. I'm sure the mages appreciate everything you've supplied them with. I think even when we went to the fire plane, I believe you were supplied with something that you supplied us with. I can't remember what it was. Maybe fire resistance.
Yeah, a good bit of that bundle might have been mine.
Mm-hmm.
They have several in the towers that already work on their stuff, but sometimes they outsource anything they can.
Especially in these hard times.
Right.
Well, I won't take up too much more of your time. We're still in pretty decent supply of potions, but we just wanted to check in on you. So we hadn't seen you in so long.
Yeah, we thought you died.
Yeah, not really, but yeah.
Be a lot harder for that to happen.
Invincible.
Mhm.
Oh, how is Cara doing? You know?
As far as I'm aware, she's
Yeah, do you know?
Last I heard, Darius had actually seen her, so.
Yeah, I'd gotten some word on that. Oh god. I'd gotten some word on that, but I haven't heard since, so I wasn't sure if you knew.
From what I understand, she's alright.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's
we
alright.
missed them.
Yeah. Where is she at again? Is she staying down in Hobart?
You're staying with the rest, right?
I thought so.
Line Mel.
Line mail no favor, line mail favor. No favor, line mail.
I'm actually not sure. I know she stopped by with Duress. I don't know how long she stayed though.
I guess I just wonder, with us going toward Iron Slag, if she would be back up those ways at all. I know it's not a lot of people are, but that's all right. Okay, well, that's no worries. We won't take any more of your time, but just to cover, we're going to look for the basic supplies that you've told me about when it comes to health potions. Anything interesting, and if I look at and able to find any information in the library about good and bad plants, I'll take that into consideration also. I can't tell you when we'll be back, so it could be quite a few weeks, but we'll do what we can to get back.
I mean, whatever you could find.
Of course. Thank you for your service.
Bye.
Bye. All right, Donk. I know you don't like the library, but we have to go to the library.
No.
I can't let you go off again.
No.
It's not possible. I swear it'll be no more than an hour.
Okay.
Then you can
Lead
choose
the
where we go
way.
next. Hey, yo.
Get some food.
Oh my god.
No. I mean, we can go home and get food, but we can't get vendor food anymore. It's not
I
okay.
assume Isla would have packed little lunch bags for everybody. They won't give you extra hit points, but like they are safe to eat.
That'd be cute.
With just leftovers, basically.
No such thing.
Yeah, with Donk around, nah.
See, you and Isaac are like that. Yep.
But yes, to the library.
Yeah.
Yep, lead the
Agreed.
way.
Okay, so the two of you make your way to the library. You get there and you see Iraf behind the counter. You
Oh,
see
no.
Isla not sitting terribly far. It's kind of studying nearby.
Well, isn't it the
Wow.
two lovebirds?
Oh.
Oh, we talked about this.
Oh, right. Sorry.
He's a jokester.
The two enemies that hate each other real bad.
Right. Is there anything I can help you with?
Apple.
Oh yes, yes. I need books on plants, specifically plants that can be found around the north Iron Slag area forest that could be helpful for potions.
The books Isla's reading.
Oh, you mean like this book? Isla looks up her
Oh.
book.
Hey yo, that looks like exactly what I need. Yeah. Rasputin next to Isla. It's study time.
Wait, you could ask her for another book?
Nope,
No.
it's our book now. What? Never taught to share?
Okay. I just, you know.
Was that
Not
just,
with the orc.
was that Jaffel
It's not-
bullying?
It's not bad. It's just if we're reading the same book, we're gonna get the same information.
What's wrong with having the same information?
If we read two different books, we could share what we learned afterwards.
Why don't you get another book then?
Well, I'm in the middle of this one. You see, I like to finish one book, before getting another one.
I see how it is. She gets up. Giraffe.
I'll give it to
I
you
need another book.
afterwards.
Some people don't like sharing.
Oh my god.
So, can I have another book that is about the plants around Iron Slag forest areas for potion making, please?
I don't know why.
I mean, yeah, you could you could try checking the alchemy section or the nature section. Both might have what you're looking for.
What would be more in line for potions? Alchemy?
I would say the alchemy stuff, but you're also likely to, with the alchemy stuff, get more notes on the process of making some of it or refining them. They'll be very pointed in what materials you're looking for, but if you're looking for more of a general, like what might be useful, I would try the nature section.
Okay.
The alchemy section would be more, this plant is useful for this type of concoction, and then several long pages of ways of making them and refining them, and
I think I need both. So I'm gonna go to the alchemy section first. Thank you.
okay,
So she
you
goes.
make an investigation check.
I will do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry, it took forever. Don't worry about the second one. That is likely to come up. I don't know why it took that long.
Sad, I didn't see a second one.
Oh, maybe it's not gonna come up. I'm confused. It was all good.
There it is.
Don't worry. Oh, yep. So it wasn't crazy. Good stuff.
Okay, so yeah, you go through the alchemy section. Like you said, you find several that are like, here's a recipe, or here's a way of making this type of concoction or this type of potion. And it specifies like one or two plants. And then like there's one that you find that specifies one plant, but then lists a secondary one that can work with a slightly reduced effect. But you do find a couple things that might be useful. You can go ahead and your choice, either do training in nature or training in alchemist supplies, or think there's
It's gonna be nature.
what the tool set is, but
So 1d20.
yeah, I believe for you it's a d20.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, it would be
Yeah,
alchemist.
she just wants to make note of any plants that she did see that were written down and stuff like that. And if
Okay,
there's any images, like make a good mental note of it, maybe a sketch.
For these, you find very few sketches of the plants. You find a couple that are more specifically talking about the formula on how to craft the potions that they would be turned into. But that you find like at best one or two that have vague descriptions. I'd say the most, if you copy it all down into your own journal or whatever, the most you could do is use this to train either nature or alchemist supplies in the field as you're traveling. But I would say after like 2 successful checks, you're gonna have to look for other stuff.
Yeah.
but
Um,
it's enough to start.
Mhm. Well, after she's like looked at that, she does want to look at specifically a nature book to hopefully get some visuals, and then she'll be done.
Okay. Give me another investigation check if you're spending most
Will
of the day here.
do. I lied to Donk. Paige. Sorry, man.
You immediately found like a nearby chair or something, fell asleep.
Yep. Doesn't know the time's gone by. Ugh, dang it.
Okay. As far as the nature stuff, you find, I would say, several drawings of plants. It's hard to piece out whether they're accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the descriptions sound fairly strange for what you generally understand from your travels. Again, this is probably enough that you could get a little bit further if you wanted to reread this or retrain this on your travels. But again, after maybe like 3 successes, you're looking to have to look for other stuff.
Sounds good. No worries.
But again, enough to get started.
Good. So she has something that she can look for. It's fine. Okay. Well, that's all she really wanted to do. So, she'll wake up Donk.
Ugh. No,
Oh.
we're still in the library.
Yeah, well, we need to leave the library. We'll get on home. Okay.
Goodbye, Isla. Bye, Eli.
Isla,
What? Oh,
we need
you don't want to
dinner.
look at my book?
I thought you were just gonna tell me about the book. If you wanted me to look at the book, why didn't you just let me look at the book?
Oh, right, right, sorry.
And,
Sorry, you have a point, you have a point. Do you have a question?
yeah, we need dinner.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I promised Donk.
We gotta make sure that Will comes with us. He's done.
Oh, Quill's here?
Yeah, that's
Will's
why I'm
been
not here
just
alone.
off to the side this entire time.
Hi, Quill.
Oh, I
He
go.
waves.
Are you ready to go?
Probably not.
Is it the end of the day?
Orders are just coming.
It's kind of later in the day. I'd say you still have like an hour to finish copying down.
Still have about an hour to go.
Alright, you stay here then, Isla. I'll cook dinner tonight.
Oh, well, I did
Oh,
keep a
no.
little bit. Yeah.
She told me how to boil water.
What else do you need?
Okay, so we're
Apple's
gonna go
put the
home.
water on
I
fire.
believe in you.
Alright, thank you.
I mean, she can't poison it, so
Hmm.
probably.
She could be so bad that it does poison us, but she's not trying to.
Have you guys ever
I think
seen?
I don't really like the amount of faith that's going on in this.
You guys ever seen that time I was reincarnated as a slime?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, do you remember
Love
the one who
Or
cooks like super
God
badly?
awful cooking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. With the big titties.
So bad it actually gave some of them poison
That doesn't-
resistance.
That didn't narrow it down at all. That just means it's not the main character. Oh, frick, did I put this on the same... Why did I put that on the same layer?
Alright, when we get back, Jeffel is gonna attempt to cook. That is gonna be happening. But that's all. Otherwise.
Isla's words ring in her ears. Jaffel, there's a time and place for everything. Does not help at all.
I think go what kind of check you could make.
Medicine? Nah.
Could make a multiple, like a sleight of hand for one part and performance for another part.
Nature, because ingredients come from nature.
Don't say
Chopping
that.
vegetables is nature. Oh
I
gosh,
guess
we
yeah.
we
it's
don't want to
something
do that.
actually- maybe,
Persuasion, because you're praying to God it comes out right.
I think for
Oh,
chopping
that'd
is
that'd be
great.
religious.
True.
This is
Athletics.
straight up,
I guess
full set.
make a
Dexterity.
nature check, a sleight of hand check, and then just a
That's
general
like
intelligence
brainwashed,
check.
just straight up wearing
Oh no.
Oh god. Why would you say those two things? Okay, so
his-
Because it's a 0, a 0, and a 0.
you're evil. And a
Is that the highest nature check she's ever made?
Probably.
it might be pretty close.
Oh my god.
No, anything could happen here. Let's
My
go.
dumb stupid head. I mean, the other two aren't too bad, but dumb stupid head ain't good.
I love
I think it must mean I will forget like one really major point.
Based on that nature check, she can tell that this is a carrot. With the sleight of hand, she cuts them way too big.
No, she doesn't wash them.
No, that's the intelligence check.
Oh, okay.
I
Does she make something edible? Please.
I want to say that I'll good bury it. I'll good bury it also.
What one last
It's
one?
just overkill.
Make a wisdom check.
Oh
Okay,
no.
come on, wise
This
bitch.
is the poison.
That's all you have.
I was gonna say this. You at least have a +3 in, so
Oh my god.
69. Nice.
Oh.
Mm,
Wisdom.
Okay.
Sure.
How hard
Then-
is it to cook anyway?
I was gonna say because of the 9 on that, I would ask you the genuine question of, would Jaffel have thought to get to look at a recipe?
Oh.
Are there recipes readily available in the kitchen?
At the library?
In the desert?
She wouldn't. She
I was
wouldn't
thinking
look
that.
in the desert. She wouldn't look at it
I'm
in the
gonna be
library.
Cursed.
If there was something like literally on the bench saying "cook this," yes. If not, no.
Oh gosh.
Does Isla use recipes when she cooks?
Well, I have a chef feat, so
She's got a big brain.
Her
Oh, you're
racist
saying if
grandma
I had
taught her
them-
everything.
if I stop, if I had a book somewhere in my backpack. Wait, let me look at
Or
my.
left on a counter, perhaps?
Oh
Let
my
me
god,
look at
Watch.
my picture. Let me double check. I drew everything in my backpack one time.
I was gonna say, Isla, you did have. I don't remember if you copied any of it down, but you did once in the library go through a cookbook.
I did. I read it. No,
I
it's in my
don't-
mind palace.
Honestly, I don't know if you would have taken any notes on it, but
Was it this one? No, my backpack doesn't have a cookbook in it.
Alright, I'm
when I
gonna-
drew it.
because this is at least a well-off tavern, like a fancy tavern, I'm gonna they would probably have a couple random ass books that you stick on a shelf. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
roll to see if one of them might have been a cookbook.
You're trying to save my life here. I appreciate that.
Basically the
Okay.
regular thing, but
Just something edible
like-
is all I ask.
I was gonna say the odd state, yes, there is a cookbook.
Cooking poisons 101.
I would say due to the nature check and the sleight of hand check, you don't ruin it, but due to the intelligence check, you fuck up several of the recipe, like the portions.
Oh.
Kind of either misreading one number as another, or
Oh, dyscalculia. It's
right,
me.
or accidentally like doubling or like you're fucking up some of
Tables,
the
tablespoon, teaspoon, what's
Right.
Uh,
I just have to
1
do-
tablespoon. 1 teaspoon.
It's
Honestly, same.
edible.
of-
What's it look like?
Beautiful.
And what was the recipe that I was following?
Yeah, what do you cook, Jeff?
extra lightning bolt damage on
I mean, it
Grim
would have
Blade.
been a general cookbook, so
think
it
when
would have
I'm-
actually
if I'm
had
doing
several
that, I
different
wouldn't
ones. It
even
depends
use
on what you
Grimwave.
would have.
Or I don't use
would've
the lightning
picked.
bolt for Grim Blade. I think I just used
Let
Grimwave
me
itself.
think. I want to like some sort of pie.
A fucking
pie.
meat pie.
I was say, yeah, you could do like a meat pie or shepherd's pie or something.
Mhm. It's all potato. There's no meat in it. She forgot about the meat. It's just a potato pie.
There's also like
God.
there's way too much salt.
Oh,
Oh no, Isla's. Oh no.
Isla taught me wrong. She oversalted.
No. she's gonna be erased.
Yeah, it's edible.
All right, here you go, dog. Enjoy.
All right, yeah. So you guys get to
Oh
try.
my
it.
Oh, thanks,
heart.
Chapel. Nom, 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 nom.
Ew.
It's so good.
Oh my god.
Do you happen to have some water?
Oh yeah. I can
Thirsty
get you
all of a
some
sudden. It's
water.
weird.
Yeah. Let me fetch you some there, buddy. Of course. Here you go.
Mm. Yeah, we're gonna need more water.
Oh.
It's so good though. So good.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, I've never seen you drink so much water in one sitting, but let me go grab that for you. It's fine.
Donk drinks
Yeah.
water?
What does he normally drink? Beer?
Ale.
Mayor.
Like,
And the blood of my enemies.
Don't drink that. That's bad for you.
Meatball's just
And also
watching
don't
this
do
go
that.
down. Vasca's still on the couch.
I was gonna say Vasca like took a couple bites and has already gone through like a full like mug of water.
She rubs his back.
now Daffel hasn't eaten until everyone else did, aside from Val, of course, because she's like, that's the nice thing to do. You make sure everybody eats. And then she tries it.
Good, right?
Oh. Yeah. Takes another bite.
This also would have taken you probably long enough to make that.
Together
Eventually, Isla and Quill, you do make your way back.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. How'd it go, Jeff?
Uh-oh. In trouble now.
Like halfway spooning it into my mouth. Oh.
I smell you cooked. Something.
You want to try?
Sure. Be like
She
halfway through the
preemptively
bowl.
gets water.
She takes like a really big bite and just like her eyes water. But she's like, oh, I see. She's like, thanks, thank you.
Have you cooked much before, Chapel?
I showed her one time.
It's my passion.
Wow.
No.
Meatball does
like-
actually fucking laugh. Can't hold it back.
Jaffel, do you like salty food? A lot.
I think she goes to like look at the recipe. She's like, oh. I mean, yeah, I like salty food as much as everyone else likes salty food.
Yeah, but there's just a lot of salt in this. That
Well,
more
maybe
than I.
if you were here, Isla, maybe I would have had to cook. Maybe
No, it's really good
everyone
though.
would
It's like you,
taste my cooking.
you did it all by yourself.
This is why I don't try anything.
It smells
it's
good,
good.
Jaffel.
Oh.
It's a learning experience, Chapel.
Yeah.
Learning sucks.
I still thought it was pretty good.
And I make up for it. I give everybody a good berry. Because I feel bad.
We've always
Berry.
repulsed.
For dessert.
You
good
still,
berry.
you did good, Jaffel, though. You did it all by yourself. I'm proud of you.
So what'd you say, Maple?
We've always repulsed at the Goodberry. Anything that's presented food-wise, she looks physically repulsed.
You could take it like a pill.
Berry. I'll be outside. And she goes.
We've
she
follows
goes?
her.
She goes outside, but she's on her sending stone. Hello. I tried. It went bad.
Alex, would you be able to add those 2 spells to my spell list for me?
I already did.
I appreciate that.
Understand.
Mostly because roll.
Cool.
Fucking Discord.
Not again.
What?
It
I have a
disconnected
couple
me,
things
like,
I
real
need to add
quick.
to my inventory.
But yeah, when Jaffel's done with her sending stone message, Meatball will go out and, you know, be next door.
He's
No, somebody else
texting.
said.
She texted.
1, 2, 3,
Your
4,
diary.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 23, 24, 25.
I mean, it would also be funny if it just like cuts off halfway through.
She's just ranting.
What was that about assault?
Jaffel was assaulted?
Okay, I think wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Oh,
There you
by
go.
the way, I use whenever I have
Yeah,
to
I
type
like
out a
the
sending
Walmart.
stone message. There's a website that I'm pretty sure it's just called like word counter that you can type into, and it'll tell you what you're at.
Oh, that's smart.
If
The
you
frowny
Google like
faces are
word
just
counter,
for
it's the first thing that'll
oh
show.
yeah, word counter. The frowny faces are just for show, but it's fine.
Meeval nudges Jaffel with her shoulder.
Wisp you to sleep.
Whisk you to sleep.
Salty.
Oh, oops.
I'm sorry, just salty.
Salty.
I tried to cook it went bad. Sorry, what was I saying? I was like, yeah. How you doing, Val?
You're a little upset.
I would say it's an average amount of upset.
try not to take it too hard. You don't cook like Isla. Like, she always cooks. I think next time you'll get it better.
There is no next time.
Well, with that attitude, I'm sure
Yeah,
if you ask,
yeah.
I'm sure if you ask Isla, she might help you again.
There's so many things to learn. Already trying to be smart. That's hard. Trying to dream more. That's hard. You just want to be better sometimes. It's fine. But you wouldn't even eat my good berry. Just a good berry. The one thing I can do that I know it's good.
It's not your good berry. It's not Isla's food.
Better not be.
I just am repulsed by food.
Why?
I genuinely don't like it. And it has something to do, I guess, with feeling guilty. I don't deserve this food. And even if I try, it's gotten worse when Vasca came back. My stomach turns, I can't. I just don't want it.
That feeling is only gonna get worse the more you don't eat. That's the truth. The more you let yourself be consumed with this guilt. You let that control you, the less you'll eat, the weaker you'll become, whether you want that to be true or not. And the less you're gonna be able to help everybody else. We need you strong, Val.
I've always eaten light. You know this.
This isn't light, this is nothing. This
I'm
is
fine.
air.
I'm totally fine. You see, she's not fine.
Yeah, no.
Fine, but you're not fine.
I was gonna say it's completely easy to tell that she's in terrible
Yeah.
condition.
I just
No.
don't want to eat the food. I feel like there's something wrong with me, Jaffel. But my reasons are my own.
Truthfully, and I mean this with all of the love in my heart, those reasons are not good enough to be starving yourself.
If you knew why, you probably would say different.
Try me.
I can't. It haunts me every day, Jaffel. But I want you to know that your guys' attempts are appreciated. I just can't bring myself to eat your food. Not yours, but yours, Isla's, everyone's in general, you know? I do not want to eat.
Whatever you're keeping in, whatever happened, you eating regardless, yes or no, it's gonna eat away at you. Until you're nothing. And that's not fair, that's not right.
Jaffel, I'm
And
already
what are you-
nothing.
What?
Okay, so she kind of hard with armor. She kind of takes Jaffel's hand and like puts it like where her ribs are, and she can feel like every bit of them. Like she's fucking malnourished. I'm already nothing. I can take it. I've lived my entire life with this pain of hunger.
No. Because this is more, this is new. This is you choosing this. This is you choosing put yourself at a detriment. I'm telling you, Val, we need you strong.
I'm telling you, I probably can't keep it down if I were to try.
All I'm asking is you try.
I don't know. I guess I can, but it's hard.
It sure is. And when it comes to feeling guilty, you know, I've not dealt with that the best myself. But yet, I'm trying to. I left my best friend. I have no idea where he is and I did something that I didn't know why I did. I'm searching and hoping that I can find and understand why. But I left my family who loved me, my friend who loved me, and I have no idea if he's dead or alive. If you don't think that comes with some guilt, it does. But I know I need to be strong for me, and I need to be strong for all of my friends here, even if I'd rather not be.
Well, I'll help you find your friend wherever I can.
You work on helping yourself first, and we can talk about that.
Alright.
Come on. I'm sick of having a hissy. Let's go in and get Isla to cook us something good. I'll pat her back. We'll walk back in.
She leans her head on Jaffel's shoulder as they both walk in.
Yeah. Also, that's very sweet. Oh, Krar, no.
It's true, you can burn water, by the way. Don't do it.
That's crazy. Right, as you walk in, I'm like, I go, Isla.
Hmm?
Can you please cook us something better? I'm hungry.
But, I mean...
No, please.
Wait, then, alright, under one condition.
Why?
You gotta help me.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go.
I can just imagine it being so many times of like Isla and like and Jaffel's gonna add too much or something. Like the Ratatouille.
Yeah. Oh no, it's just that scene with Colette. No. She's nicer than that.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Oh, I'm dead.
But yeah.
Also,
she'll
Polly,
help.
Stepped into the rainstorm.
bald donk,
Bald
Oh, no.
dog.
bald donk.
Why'd you do bold John? Why?
I haven't finished it
Just-
yet. I was
He
like,
doesn't have his hair yet.
bald donk.
I just
I was gonna put water just dripping out of this cup.
like sweating. Like,
I forget what Crar looked like. I can't
Buff
find
bird.
any
Another-
reference. It's
Wasn't it
way
just
too
another?
far back.
Oh, I see.
It was a bird, but I don't know how to
Or is it a-
draw a bird.
Wasn't she another like black one? Like
Yeah,
her
like a
sisters?
raven, but she was buff as hell.
Yes.
But I don't know if anyone actually. Wait, did you end up drawing her? Seal?
Someone drew her. At
I don't
some
think so.
point.
I'm sure.
That looks like water, right?
I guess it's me or Angel.
But it was last time we were at Iron's Leg. Oh my gosh, that's why.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was a long time ago.
Why not have? I
Don't
don't
be a
think I
dick,
even have
stop.
anything for.
Okay.
Atlas just clawing at my couch.
Like so many of
Yes.
the other NPCs I have sheets for
Oh, that was
that
perfect.
have pictures you guys made. I don't think I have one for Crar.
We've never drawn.
What's her
Clara.
job?
Oh, that was so good.
Her
Is
job?
she a blacksmith?
She's a blacksmith, yeah.
Yeah. So I assume just big black bird, but like a buffer.
Very buff.
Donk has hair.
I always thought
Yeah,
she
but
was
she just-
green too, but maybe that's
Green?
green. But I thought that was maybe that's just Jaffle. Seeing so many Jaffle pictures, I assume everything's green.
Do you see a little
Alex,
devil
would you be able to add a couple things to my inventory for me?
Probably.
But like I
on the
think
list.
if you start just with like a crow face and then just make her buff as shit, that would probably be the best. Cause she punched the hell out of
Oh
Both
yeah, I've
ones
drawn a
is-
crow
Yeah, I
before.
wanna.
Crows have like really
Hmm.
triangle, like they have like a circle face, and then their beak is just like a triangle, and then the eye. Like that's basically it.
I oftentimes, and this is it's not really as accurate, but when I draw any, I tend to go for like where is it?
But just like maybe have like a part on this side.
Yeah, unless there's
Like
anything
sort
else
of
for that
this
night.
steel. I like to go like that circular. So,
We
not
can
Yeah, to
circular.
make it-
go-
Kind of join it.
We can go into the next day.
Adventure Day.
Going. Because once you connect it to the body, it's gonna.
I don't know.
I doubt it.
Are you guys going out this day or?
Well, what's his name is very, very weak still.
Yeah, what's his pickle?
Stop thinking
What
about,
about
his pickle, donk!
Pickles.
Life and Decay hit me for $500,000.
I'll move my lady over.
Well, I vote we go.
Yeah, we gotta get started. Start going. I think.
Oh really?
Reached.
Oh.
Well, pretty soon at least, because like the travel's gonna take a while.
Now you say that, but
You suck.
you now have 7 conjuration spells that you could burn.
What?
Wow.
3 3rd level,
Mhm.
3 4th level, and then 1 5th level.
That's true.
So you could realistically run most of the travel in a day on probably horseback, I would say. Uh, which would significantly cut down a good chunk of the travel time.
really funny because
You also
crows
have
have
at
these
least
big
a
beaks, and owls have tiny
somewhat
ones.
more comfortable way of sleeping now that I have the hut than just like camping. I mean, anyway.
Very
We
true.
won't be in the elements, so
Definitely.
Yeah, the hut was so useful.
Back in Mare days.
Quill
Mhm.
stares forlornly at his sending stone, but doesn't send anything.
Oh, he got rejected. Poor
Well,
thing.
he's busy. He got work zone.
thought you were about to say face.
And I know that with Kara, she has like they all have different ribbons. So I know that
I was
Sarah
thinking
has the
that.
green. I know that
And yellow.
green and yellow, and Dress has blue and purple. But I think it must have been red and something for Kara.
I'm great at drawing birds, as you can see.
Don't remember. I think it's written down.
Okay,
actually.
take that and put that in my bubble.
Yeah, that's what he's
Okay.
thinking of. You want mate?
You what, mate?
Oh,
What? You
red,
want
red
mate?
and gray.
You could draw it. You can trace it if you'd like. Well,
red and gray. I see.
Red and
if you want,
gray.
but it's really not good. Is the problem.
I've got muscle mommy over here.
If you want to trace it and move it over there, you could also do that. Because there's nothing wrong with tracing if you're learning. Birds
Sparkle,
are weird.
where
Huh?
do you get a fucking drawing tablet?
It's true, actually.
Yeah.
Like, please.
I like your art.
They're like $40 if you want a cheapie.
Are they actually?
Mine is
Well,
one of the cheaper ones
US,
actually. Mine
But yes.
You know, keys all day.
I have like a little baby Wacom.
300 Canadian.
Oh, God.
Vibes for.
That's not the conversion.
Feeling like it nowadays.
That's not right.
Vival's gonna
That
ride
would
on the same
be
horse with
Around
Vesca,
$54 Canadian.
so he can like
No
hold on
trash
to
in
her.
this area either.
Okay.
This guy's 2%.
I guess I have a quick question of Mival. After Isla made stuff last night, did you eat anything, or did you try?
You said you would.
Promised.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, she tried.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, loot again.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
The boss.
I would say because of everything you've experienced and everything you're practically scarring yourself with now.
Yeah,
What do you think?
there's a Napoleon versus
Your-
Napoleon,
While trying to,
and it's Bonaparte versus Dynamite.
like everyone can visually tell you're trying.
The intro is
You
Napoleon
are
versus.
actually repulsed by it.
Okay.
At which point, take a second level of exhaustion.
Cool.
Oh.
Okay. It's time for good berry smoothie. We're traveling. We can pinch your nose. Well,
So,
barely
your-
nose.
Your speed is halved. Thankfully, that doesn't count towards the horse you're riding.
Just don't fall off of it, and you'll be right.
Right.
Yeah, you guys are
Um,
all just exhaustedly holding on to each other.
She's muscle mommy.
Mhm.
Yeah, look at
Yeah, so-
that.
At this point, I would now
buff.
say, yeah, because of the condition you're in, I would ask for an athletics check from Eval. And I'm gonna make one for Vasca as well.
We don't put them at the back. They're in
Do I
like
need to do
the
a second
middle of
one?
the horse pack.
Yes, I would need a second one because it is a disadvantage. There it is.
Well, 7's not the worst.
It's a natural one.
Yeah, but it's a 7.
I was gonna say, with ability checks, sometimes the 1s and 20s don't necessarily matter too much. They can just cause different things.
Always look
Um,
on the blind
Still, with it being a 7,
side.
it's not great. Um,
How did I end up with a higher key than you? I'm just a little baby.
I would say even with his penalty that I am applying to Vasca, he rolled a high
Wait,
enough athletics
Isn't that
that
different building?
it can help counterbalance your 7.
That's what your dad needs to do, dude.
Because even with the penalties that I have applied, he rolled like a total of 20.
Oh shit.
Legendary.
I got really lucky with it.
Tommy's still like
So between the two of you, you're able to
do Oldemon.
stay in the saddle
How do you even get there?
barely.
Oh, no, there's that. Wait, which one is this?
Both of you are
The one that's got the
fairly
dragon thingy.
tired and half beaten from, or half sore from the travel. Especially when you think about it. Jeff, are you burning all 7 castings throughout the day?
How much would 6 get us? Because I wouldn't mind keeping 1 in case we get ambushed or something like that. Like one of the higher levels.
So normal travel would get you about 7.5 to 8 feet on the map. With 6 hours, you're probably looking at more.
What are you doing?
I'd say closer to like 12. The way I see it, depending on where you're aiming, if you're going straight to where Ironslike used to be located, or if you're aiming for sort of like just the base of the mountain, if you guys try and push it a little bit, you could get there within like 2 days.
Maybe we should try for like, if I do 6 instead, and we'll do like 3 days of travel, or like 2.5. Because that way I still keep, I'm just trying to figure out what one I'll probably keep my highest level slot, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, with the 2 of them, I can't imagine we'd be really pushing it that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
They're already pretty exhausted.
Okay. Then yeah. So, say 3 days, more like 2.5 days of travel. Again, are you going to the base of the mountain, or are you pushing like straight into where Ironslike arguably is located?
I don't know what the best one for that is. Let's see.
So, Vasca's thing is he can kind of tell where the elementals are as we start. What's the range like on that? Would he know if we started to get close to it?
Oh, it's me.
Also, I'm definitely was hoping to look for
I didn't
those
realize
like
it might-
plants or whatever, just like passively, I guess, as they're traveling.
This takes care of lust. I don't lust.
Oh, I forgot. I think I have a
Papa Fizz,
thing I gotta pick for him. Is that 6th level in Ranger? Let me double check the Ranger stuff.
Oh,
So
also
it's-
just as kind of, sorry.
It's 1 mile for him, but if he's in his favorite terrain, it's 6 miles. I think I have his because he would have gotten a second favorite terrain. I think I would have done probably forest and grassland.
Ow.
So while he's in the plains here, it is 6 miles.
Wow, bad thing.
But as you get into the mountains, it drops to 1 mile. Which is still, I mean, if you're at the base of a mountain, that's still a good bit into the mountain. But the most it can tell you is, yes, there's one within a mile. That's all you get.
As a quick aside, I just want to say whenever we were leaving Dead Stones, I want to cast seeming on all of us, like while we're still in the room, so that no one can follow us out of the city. But
Okay. So for the first 8 hours of the day, what do you all look like?
Isla wants to be
Yeah.
something tall, or
can make
Like a
you
dwarf
I
or
think, look
something.
taller.
Jaffel wants to be purple Jaffel.
oh gosh, what's something that's naturally purple?
Oh no,
Wait,
no,
I
she
turned
was
Jocelyn
purple
into a
once.
tiefling.
Oh
Wait.
no. That's gonna give so many issues. Oh god. Okay, I'll be a tiefling.
Oh my god.
I'm a dwarf.
I didn't really have a choice on that, so yeah, I'll be a tiefling.
Okay, you're gonna be like the
Yeah,
tallest.
if you want to be
dwarf.
something else, you can. That was just
No,
just
no,
what
no,
came to
no,
mind.
I'm accepting.
No.
I'm accepting. I'm accepting it.
But you
No,
see me,
you'd be like
Valve,
the
like
tallest.
zoning in on you, like.
What color
Oh,
tiefling?
dwarf.
Anyway?
Purple. Yeah.
So purple tiefling.
If you want.
Nice.
Okay, so we have a Jaffel as a purple tiefling.
I'll do the same two for Uval and Masca. Isla, you just want to be slightly taller? Any other requests?
I mean, I like just a little bit, just to see what it's like. I don't know. I never thought about this before. Don't suppose you could make me an elf?
I could make you a short elf, I think.
I would say
Like
you
a
would.
really
I could
short
be a
elf.
gnome. I could be a gnome.
I could probably make
Making
you
it-
a halfling.
Okay.
It's a
That
foot
sounds
of
like
height
fun.
difference, right, Alex? That I can
Yeah, it's
do.
Yeah.
a 1 foot difference, so you would be a
I'm
little
gonna
bit
be a
over 3 feet
small-
tall.
Small halfling.
You'd be the same height as Quill.
And that's just visually speaking. Like your eye level still, yeah, like you are still you.
Yeah.
But if you look into a reflection, you see yourself taller.
Oh, that's weird. So that'd feel weird. Oh damn, those thighs. Damn.
Yeah. Damn straight. Look at them arms.
I shouldn't have given her baggy pants. No.
But yeah, so we have Isla as a halfling.
Yeah.
Isla
Wait, I
gets
ha-
included.
I have a picture for that, by the way.
Jaffel's a
Oh,
purple
what?
tiefling. We have the
Halfling Isla.
snow leopard and panther, tabaxis.
Also, I do want this Jaffel to. Just because I cannot imagine Jaffel without having her dealio when it comes to, like how she wild shapes and it keeps her features. So she's a pretty ugly tiefling.
Aww.
Like with love, but she's got the teeth going on still,
Just
and
a little
probably
strange, maybe. Not.
yeah, just a little funky, tiefling. I'll draw one for her. It's fine. I'll get it sorted.
You know, I've been wanting to try
Don't
this
put me
again.
one.
Where's that picture?
Don?
Just looks like Jaffel in cosplay. That's what it's gonna look like. It's fine.
Dwarf,
Like,
please.
yes, Yes, fellow tieflings.
Aren't you
Dunk?
like 7
Hey,
feet
don't
tall?
dwarf. Wait, well, you can't be very short though.
Not
You're
for
gonna be a very
long.
yeah, no, but you're gonna be a pretty tall dwarf.
So the best you could do is a 6.5
tallest
foot
dwarf.
tall dwarf.
Don't man.
What? I thought you could cut my height.
Only a
By a
tiny,
foot.
tiny bit.
1 foot. All right, let's
It
do
has
it.
to be within. Yeah.
That's still good enough. That's still good enough.
I thought that
You
counts.
turn him into a 6.5 foot dwarf, I guess.
Alright.
Oh,
Someone's gonna
gosh.
draw that for me,
Oh,
please.
so
I'm doing
this
Java
No,
one-
it's,
now.
like, it's like
This
that
is-
meme of the tall halfling.
This is what it's like to feel like Isla.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not right at all.
And I give her some cool hair because I never get to do that with
Again,
Java.
from your perspective, you're still looking as if you were your normal height, but looking at your reflection, you're looking down at yourself.
Look at her.
Weird.
Oh, she's so silly looking.
Okay, and then what is Quill going as?
Oh, true.
Quill just turns himself brown.
Video game.
Alright.
I hope Donk doesn't look like.
And different clothes, obviously.
Like that's what I try to think.
Like
so
this.
Donk's like,
No, he turns himself into a brown rabbit wearing a conjuration tower robe.
Oh.
Okay.
interesting.
Wise choice.
Which I think technically in the context of things,
Still purple.
Is there
Right,
anything else
you
that a
go
tiefling
from
wants?
you go from a lighter lavender color robe to a dark purple.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never even beat it.
And Donk is a dwarf, so does he have like
I
a
gotta roll a
beard?
wisdom save before I can get to that. 1 second.
There it is.
Yeah, so through the first day of travel, it's not terrible. Like I said,
Oh, she'd have to have
all-
ears.
We've and Vasco are definitely sore from everything.
I want to say that if for some reason we do bump into anyone on the road, that Jaffel on like just who she is will want to introduce herself and keeps fucking it up. So it's like she's like, I'm Jaffeline.
Yeah, Jacqueline.
Jaffel Bean?
Geraldine
Geraldine.
Gaffel.
Call her Dina.
For the record, Quill doesn't have a tower for himself. He just has one.
Wait,
He's
what?
not that.
Well, we don't have to. We're leaving the city. Hopefully, we don't have to run into too many people.
I was like, it's
If
like your
she does.
first, I think, 2 or 3 hours on the road would be on the, or 2 or 3 hours of travel would be on the road.
Yeah, just in case, it's like, oh, excuse me, hello, I'm not. I've never heard of a Jaffel squad in my life. Just absolutely terrible at it. Not a spy. And then if someone like, it would be funny if someone actually like shit talked her, like, yeah, that Jaffel scoring's no good. I'm like, excuse me. Excuse me. I happen to know and get authority. But she's very nice. She really wants to help. Actually. Starts crying. In purple. In tiefling Jaffel. Cries in tiefling. There we go.
No.
Write it
in
down, or it's
purple.
not official.
Cries
Oh
in
fuck
purple.
yeah, okay.
Because even though you're not physically a tiefling, but you still look like a tiefling, so I guess it's close enough.
There she goes.
Okay, so if this is just a glamour, I don't actually bump my head on anything. I think I like tried to duck on this stuff anyway, though.
That's funny.
Yeah.
She's just, yeah, on instinct. I am taller.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the first day of travel goes by. I guess because you made it a thing, Meval, how are we doing with the food?
She's gonna eat because she made a promise.
She did.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Okay, yeah, I'd say you can kind of push through some of it. You get some food down.
Okay.
Half the time, Vasquez is just kind of like rubbing your back and like trying to comfort you, while also feeling like shit from a good like 6 hours on horseback.
They only like villains.
I think Vasco is the favorite child. Because every time something happens to him, I feel horrible, but every time something happens to me, Vel, I'm like, yes.
I have no idea where the line art is, so no. There it is.
But yeah, so the first night hits.
When, like, there's snow on the ground and everything, right? Or not?
At the moment,
Not in the
no.
tiny hut.
That's true.
I was gonna say
True.
at the moment, no. There is, I'd say, a bit of frost, but not necessarily like a layer of snow.
Either way, I guess Meval brings out the baby blanket hood thing. And she puts it on him.
Look at her. I don't like this is a dick and balls above Donk's head, but that is tradition at this point, so. 1 second.
I can be tradition, but we could also not do that.
Damn.
Oh my god, the meat!
I was gonna put a chicken wing, but
That's a different type of meat that you're talking about, Ciel.
Oh no! No!
Right?
I wouldn't do that.
He's got a tux.
very cute.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hawaii.
Huh?
Hawaii PP.
The best type.
All right.
Or sorry, go on. My bad.
Through the first night.
Oh yeah, I want to dream as well. Let me get the chance.
You can attempt it.
Yay, thank you.
Like the giants.
I would say, Meval, you're not at this point losing or gaining exhaustion.
Okay. Oh!
Surely. That has to work.
Oh,
If you tell me no, I'm writing. I'm sorry, but no way.
Almost said it as a joke of nah, it's not a.
Nah, that's alright. It's not enough. I'll try again next time. Actually,
Sorry.
being on the roads made it even harder to get it. So yeah, no.
Yeah, so yeah, this night, you're able to kind of hit that same escape of you're in a grassland field.
All right. So last time, well, I don't know if this would actually fit into Keen Mind. She tried to recall specifically that memory,
What you doing, B?
right?
Right.
The murder scene. Yummers.
Lisa. Shh.
She's gonna try and recall the conversation she had with Val most recently for Correctus and see if there's any details she couldn't pick up.
Okay.
Yep.
Give me a history check at advantage, because it is both very recent and within the scope of Keen Mind.
Do I do 2 for that, or does it automatic? I can't remember.
Give me a second one. I don't think it does it unless you put the thing.
Lame. My God.
Okay. The scene you get is horribly blurred. Even with Keen Mind, you're having trouble. This is your second time in this escape actually trying to control it, so you're having trouble just forming what you're trying to think of into an actual scene. You're having trouble kind of manipulating this dreamscape. So everything you get is fairly blurred. Even the instance of when you physically, touched Mival's ribs and felt how malnourished she was, none of it seems right.
Is there anything that she can try and do to fix it in this? I know the history is already done, but I don't know if there's any other check I could make to maybe try and turn it around before she gets kicked out.
I would say make a second insight check.
Let's see.
Okay. You're able to at least solidify some of the portions that you both physically and vividly remember. So feeling Val's ribs and how malnourished she was, that you're able to more solidify. She becomes at least a little bit more solid, so you can see her, not in a blurred way, but you can at least pick out some of the details in her facial structure, and a lot of what you think should be there just isn't. So it almost gives her like an uncanny valley feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Where just everything's not quite right, but you're not sure what part isn't. But the rest of the scene, other than Mival, is still blurred and hard to see.
Is there anything in terms of sound?
Not at all.
Because you said she could, remember like touching ribs and everything. Is she able to physically do that, or only just remember doing it?
I would say in this dreamscape, you can feel what you believe would be the same that you felt before. But purely just because you have the physical sensation of her ribs, the rest of her body, even if you go to like poke at, say, her arm or whatever, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like fur and flesh.
It's more just like, is she able to change what had happened in terms of this? Not to actually change what happened, actually, but in the dreamscape. Like, if she were to, instead of trying to feel the ribs, try and, like grip or something like that, or, like, change that, would that change how the dreamscape works? Or is she stuck with what just happened?
I would say you go to do that, and you just lose the dreamscape entirely.
Right.
And that would be the end of that attempt.
Cool. Sounds good. Does she wake up straight away, or is she just not in the dreamscape anymore?
Yeah, I would say what feels like very shortly after you wake up in the morning.
Cool. No worries. She writes some things down about it. Like waking up in a fever, and grabbing the book and writing some stuff down.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, the rest of you wake up in the morning, a little bit tightly packed inside of the tiny hut. As again, there are now 6 of you again, inside of a space that's meant for 9. So
I'd say snuggled.
Snuggle puddle.
Yeah.
Yay.
I saw you look at the wieners.
Oh. Me?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it was going around.
It's such a
I was looking, I realized there's no Sparksy artwork here. Sparksy,
Yeah, what the heck?
What
What
the
the heck?
you gotta draw Sparksy. You gotta draw
And
a Vol, but with
I
different
think
colors.
I think I only see one dunk, 1, 2. What the heck? Need a little more.
I've been
Draw,
drawing in real life.
Oh, I see.
Screen too small.
It is really weird.
On mobile, it's rough, man.
I showed you the screenshot. It's ridiculous. I can't believe you even got
Yeah,
that out.
mine is the same way.
You get 1/4 inch of screen. Take it or leave it, or canvas.
Okay, so second day of travel. Again, with just the conditions that you're in, I'll have Weevil and Vasca roll an athletics check.
Disadvantage, right?
Yep. And I fucking closed
Oh,
the
that's
sheet.
cool.
Reopen his sheet. Okay, I mean, at least it's not a natural 1.
Features.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Okay, now the problem is, well, you only got a 10. He rolled shit this time.
Oh no.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's fucking falling from horses is fucking hardcore, dude.
What?
Ugh. I've seen people get majorly fucked up from falling
Oh,
from
yeah.
horses.
Just don't lose all your hit points. We'll be fine.
So I said Donk was a really tall dwarf.
Yeah, 6.5 foot tall dwarf.
Oh my god.
Wait, okay, so does he have the proportions of a dwarf, or is he just like stretched?
So yeah,
Oh, I'm squeezed.
I assume he just looks like a very, very
I was gonna say,
tall boss
technically
man.
with seeming, you can do either.
Oh no. Quill, what did you choose?
Oh, yeah, it's up to Quill then.
How did you decide to proportion it?
I feel like he probably looks something like Hagrid from Harry Potter.
That's what I
PS1
was
Hagrid?
thinking.
Okay.
Perfect.
Wide.
PS1 Hagrid?
PS1 Hagrid, my beloved.
PS1 Hagrid.
PS1 Hagrid.
PS1 Hagrid.
You guys have seen that, right?
Of course.
I think so.
Best Harry Potter game.
Oh yeah. By far.
Never played it.
I played
my
so many of
God,
them when
it's-
I was growing up.
This actually fits so well. Oh no. Just dunk, but like widened.
Okay. I'd say Mival. You definitely notice Vasca starting to slip off a horse.
Can I try and
It was
keep him up?
Wait, what was Quill?
He was a bunny, but brown.
Make
right?
a
Oh, So he's a palette swap.
And also his coat is darker
I would say
purple.
because of how poor these checks are, make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. And this was purely you're making the decision now. Is he falling or are you falling?
I'm falling.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
So, as an overcorrection, you kind of force him back on the saddle, but end up throwing yourself off balance and falling off.
What
Make-
order are we in?
They were in the middle.
How many
Alright, let's
I
do-
said that they're in the middle so we can see if they do fall.
Yeah.
would Mival have temporary
Ruffles
hit
usually.
points?
Oh,
You would have
should I have done a
three.
survival check? Has anyone done that? I just realized.
Oh yeah.
That's a good
Traveling.
point. Yeah.
Negative.
Hey, go ahead and make a survival check.
You should
That
remember
should
the
be fine.
homework.
So that would have been
Well-
first night.
I was gonna say, go ahead and make a second one.
Yeah. No good.
All right, cool.
Life is fine.
Nothing's changed.
Oh gosh.
I guess there's also the question of were you looking for plants while you're traveling?
I was. Yeah.
Can Isla look for plants?
Go ahead, make a perception check.
Oh no.
Where's it?
I guess technically, Jaffel, you couldn't because you're.
Oh man.
I saw some leaves.
My perception is so good. Okay. All good. Maybe like when we make camp, if I'm able to look where we are.
Oh,
That's
for
okay.
Yes, yeah, I would allow it then. You're getting probably less odds, in that you're just looking
Yeah.
around the immediate area.
Sounds fair. Yeah.
Mival, make
I'm incapable.
an acrobatics check. Still at disadvantage. Okay. I would say you're able to
Okay.
You see something?
at least roll and correct yourself so that you're not immediately trampled.
Cool.
Immediately.
Yeah.
You still take 3 points of bludgeoning damage from the impact and the rolling.
Okay, there was my temporary hit points.
Welcome.
Now, given that you were in the middle of everyone,
Oh yes.
there would be arguably, I would say, probably 2 horses behind you.
Oh shit.
I should have thought this through.
Who would have been, if anyone, who would have been behind
Me.
them?
Jaffa would have been in the front because of survival, so it'd have to be either Isla or Donk, I think.
Now I'm in the bank.
Okay. Dunk, make an animal handling check
Oh, do I even
Oh, it should have been
that?
me.
because
You do.
you're attempting to now slightly
Everyone
correct the
has it.
horse in that you can try and avoid Mival. Okay.
Me
so
and
yes,
me and
y-
Steve are close.
Yeah, you're at least able
Oh,
to.
Another
Steve.
Steve, really?
You're at least
You
able
get it?
to nudge
Not
the
even
horse
Tim the
enough
Tank.
that you don't trample
Not
the
Tim the Tank.
Ooh.
the other one, having no rider, because you do
Yep.
have a couple that just don't have riders.
I should be able to tell them what to do now, but it just depends if I can see it. I guess that's the problem.
Pretty quick.
I guess I have to really quickly look at the stats of a horse. What check would I make for? No, I don't even think it would try. So
Yeah, the self-preservation because they're just fey. Probably not very high.
I guess I'll just technically make an attack roll with the horse.
Brother.
She's getting trampled.
At disadvantage?
I may need a little bit of gold. My boots and
No.
weapon are about to break, and I have 11 gold.
I don't know how the fuck I rolled the 23, but okay.
No, you.
She
No. It's a
said.
horse! It's a horse!
So, Mival, you take another 8 points of bludgeoning damage, as you are slightly trampled by a horse.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Didn't mean to.
She curls up and like, I guess covers her head.
Good idea.
I'm also trying to play with the mouse, or with the cat sitting on directly on my mouse.
You can move her.
Okay.
I think she likes you though.
I mean, that at that point you're past the horses now, so
Okay, I assume we all notice the commotion.
yes.
She gets up and dusts herself off and starts walking back towards the horse.
Oh, wait, I turn the horse around and come back.
I'm gonna say
Elephant.
as you'll turn back, Vasca half falls, half stumbles off the horse.
Oh, good.
As he kind of stops. Val, are you okay?
I'm all right.
You sure?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Is everyone alright? What happened?
Coming.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, I would have stopped as well to have a look.
Yeah, Isla jumps off the horse and goes towards the two of them.
Maybe one of y'all should bunk with some of the stronger candidates.
Yeah, I hate to separate you, but
Y'all can like ride side by side. Just gotta keep y'all all situated.
I guess that makes sense.
Isla goes over to cast
Cure wound?
Cure Wounds, thank you. Right here.
Oh, good.
Level.
All right, we're back to full.
Wow. That's a lot. I have that one back. But now I've lost this one. Okay.
No idea. I've not looked at any loot. Because I honestly don't care about.
Okay. So now, given the writing order of we're with you. I don't think anyone's fitting with Donk.
I was thinking.
I don't think the horse could carry anyone other than Donk.
I can take someone with me and someone with Isla. Or I guess it's someone with Isla
mean-
and
Isla
maybe.
might
don't know
be able
if-
to.
The only thing I'm worried about is for. What do you call it? For fucking hell, Quill, is that he might not be strong enough to hold
Oh,
someone
same.
up.
I always forget Isla's strength isn't like
Isla,
that bad.
Isla,
It's not
I thought
terrible.
I thought Isla was strong.
Normal for her, especially. But it's good for her size, I would say.
I mean, Jaffel can. So.
It's not even for her size. Yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
But if it can't go with Donk, then I guess I'll hold one. Sorry. I never know when it's good. I keep trying to turn it because it should be directional now, kind of. I'm getting it closer to me.
Okay, so someone's riding with Isla and
Yeah.
Someone with Jaffel.
Trying to think if like I use a rope to tie us together, if that would be bad or good.
Oh, so that he's just like one of us is just
I was
you know,
just- that
being
would
dragged.
probably be terrible.
Isla thought about it.
Oh no, the weapon's broken.
I think
Well,
if you
there's
tie
nothing
up
I can
either of
do
them
with
at this
that.
point, they'll have a psychotic breakdown.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's true.
We could do the shield method and drag him behind us.
Oh my god, no.
We could make a leader, and like or a leader, you know, out of sticks.
All I can do is crash lightning and
Or not. We should get a wagon. I bet we have enough gold for one eventually. Why can't we have a wagon?
Because we have 200 gold.
How expensive could a wagon be? Oh, can you made stuff? Could you make a wagon?
No.
Okay.
alright, I'm gonna need to borrow a little bit of gold after this boss fight.
See, what
I
you
might be
need
able
is a
to
10
conjure
series
a wagon
floating
at some
disc.
point. You know, I was gonna
Mhm.
bring that up.
It has no speed limit.
How do you hold on to it?
It follows immediately 20 feet behind whoever casts it. So whatever speed you're moving is the speed that it moves. But it's
Well, we
just
could-
it's a floating disc.
We could put one person on it, and then the other person with Jaffel.
How many people could it hold? Could it hold just?
Because I think it only
Um,
held one. It's like 6 feet long.
It's 3 feet long.
3 feet. Never.
for-
Oh
for
god.
the base casting. Also, I don't know if I don't think Quill you have it,
No, I don't.
Oh,
I was just
okay.
curious.
but yeah, for the base casting, it's 3 feet in diameter. It floats 3 feet off the ground. It holds up to 500 pounds. So it would hold anyone, just one person.
I'm running out of room, Phyllis. Oh no.
I was
I guess the
stomping
only-
on Donk's feet.
You little guy. Yep.
The only positive thing.
I'm trying to draw someone. Go on, sorry.
The only positive thing about the floating disc is it wouldn't be rocking or shaking or anything. It would just be speeding along.
Meow.
Would we have to tie someone to it though? How would they hold on?
They could just sit on it.
So you could.
They
slowly-
won't slide off.
You
No,
could hold on to the
that's
edge.
how Drathis brought
Yeah.
Aska back.
Yeah, I'm just imagining it like 60 miles an hour. That wouldn't be very comfortable. Maybe we get like a cart. I mean, maybe not a wagon, but we just get like a chariot or something.
Yeah, Donk can
Is there a
pull it when we don't
spell?
have the horses.
For that, Alex?
What?
Is there a spell for that? For a wagon that you know of?
Your most likely thing would be fabricate.
Right. Yeah, that's not really what I had in mind.
Actually,
There's no,
fabricate as long as you had the raw materials, fabricate would work perfectly.
Is it tree material?
You must be
Yes.
tall. You must
Fabricate,
be
fabricate literally
strong.
states as long as you have the raw materials, even if it is just a clump of trees. For an example, you can fabricate a wooden
nice.
bridge from a clump of trees, a rope,
Mm.
and clothes.
I think this one's on one layer over here. I can move her.
The only issue is fabricate's a 4th level spell, so that's actually kind of harder to get. And also very niche in its uses.
Wagon.
I mean, the other use that would, I guess, be pertinent to your party is fabricate. You can take a diamond and just turn it into dust.
Yep. Okay, where do I put this?
But yeah, so which one is riding with Isla?
You wanna come with me, Aska? I'm stronger than I look.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, that sounded very angry. Isla wants to. What do you call it? It's like day with Zuko. Bonding time.
Mhm.
Five Aska. Almost everyone's had it. Ella wants to help. What layer is that on?
So good.
Alright, Valia with me. Brush yourself up, champion.
Yeah, you can put something over here now. You can put Donk over here. If there's more room.
I like
Okay.
to imagine instead of him
Room.
holding on to like your hips or whatever, like you normally would riding
Oh,
by
sure.
someone on a horse, he just has his hands
I'll
on your
stitch it out
shoulders.
and I'll move it over.
Yep.
It-
Isla's very
it's
happy.
still at that height anyway.
I'm gonna give him sideburns so he
Um,
still kind of looks like Donk.
Okay, I'll kind of skip it for the second half of this day.
How can
But
Isla ask?
we'll go into the second night. Unless, sorry, do you have anything?
Can Isla ask
Any luck on the plants?
what his favorite color is? Vasquez.
Sparks.
Okay.
Mhm.
Fuck it, blue.
Alright.
Oh no.
Alright.
Go add
Of course
Very
it would be
cool.
blue.
Character
Ah.
backstory. Favorite color.
Oh my
blue.
god.
You
It's
and Donk
canon
would get
now.
along. I think Donk's favorite color is red, though, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe.
Specifically the blue that's on Mivel's tits.
No,
Oh.
you didn't have to say it like that.
Okay.
You know you didn't have
Oh
to.
my.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking more poetically. He was thinking of like being free, like under the blue sky. But, you know, that could
No.
also work.
No.
Nah, tits.
Tits.
Titties.
I'm now
It's
just
like
confused
Pavlov.
why Meatball has blue tits.
She doesn't know
it's
it's fabric.
It is the fabric that's
That makes sense.
You just haven't seen it. They're blue. Everything else is just like gray, but no, just that's blue. Why is Jackal so much shorter?
She's a tiefling.
Yeah.
I
Did
guess
she
that
lose
would
a
only
foot in height?
that would only make sense if you were an Aarakocra.
Yeah, no, don't. I'm being very silly at the moment.
I mean, then
Are
you
you
would
calling
just
her a blue-footed booby?
Yeah, I was gonna say you're just blue-footed booby
Yeah.
at that point.
That's my next D&D character.
Yeah, it's a boob.
weren't you saying earlier you didn't want to draw another bird?
Shut up.
But you've drawn like multiple birds.
I fucking hate drawing them so much, but I have
made
my
your
entire
family
backstory is
birds.
birds. I know.
Why would you do this?
Hey, I've gotten better at drawing birds.
You know, that is something
Yeah.
that's really cool. Because when I was a lot younger, I didn't like drawing birds, like, because I was so bad at it, and then I liked birds, so I kept drawing them.
Yeah. Second night.
Are you putting them in jail, Ollie?
Maybe.
What did they do?
So wait.
Horny jail.
Important question though. First, we're just glossing over this.
Yeah.
What is everyone's character's favorite colors?
That was yellow.
I answered this before. Yeah, yellow. I think. Yeah, did I
Wait,
say
Wait,
yellow?
what
yellow?
color is Kron? Or Krar?
Black.
Edge.
Evolve's favorite color is green.
I mean, she has red
Yeah, I
ribbons.
need that one actually.
Red.
Yeah, red ribbons. Yeah. Aw.
Wait, what's Quill's favorite color?
I'm a little baby.
Quills is purple.
Mm-hmm. It would be.
What, not orange for fire?
That's a close second. Listen, he can't be entirely a me self-insert, okay?
Oh, orange.
Why not?
Interesting.
Or
Alright,
you?
So yeah,
Sorry.
second night.
Oh, you didn't say if we found any plants. Did
I got like a
Just for your
6.
next expansion, you'll be.
I get in?
I was Isla definitely wouldn't. Even with that perception check, Jeff will know.
Man. Okay, I'll do my insight then.
Oh
Ooh.
damn.
I think that happened the first time you succeeded too. That the one right
Yeah.
after that was a 1.
Yep.
I mean, it's an 8. Technically.
Gonna be a resounding no.
Yep, that's fine.
And then yeah, we'll go into the third day.
Survival check.
Survival check.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh boy.
What is
Yeah.
that?
Wow.
This
what
has
the-
happened before,
I-
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
That's what I mean for took turns, but I've also done very similar numbers as this.
I think. Well, I mean, the worst I think we've seen was in 4 rolls. Someone got 3 ones. I believe.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Did my exhaustion level go up or down?
That would have been a good question.
Yeah.
Would you still have trouble eating?
Maybe.
Okay, then I would say wisdom saving throw. I'll just say at a lower DC than the first time.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, is it
No.
at disadvantage?
Actually, I think
Oh, I know,
technically the
that's
saving. I think technically the saving throw wouldn't, but I'm still gonna take the first, which is the 5. So, no, you don't eat, but I would say no, it doesn't change, and that technically you ate the day before, so you're not starving anymore.
Okay.
You're just not losing any of the exhaustion.
Alex, do I need to have Tiny Hut readied every day, or is that a ritual?
I believe it's a ritual, but give me a second.
Think-
It is a ritual, so you don't need it.
And teleportation circle's the same, right?
Again, I believe so. Technically, no, it's not a ritual, but I don't know why the fuck it wouldn't be.
Right, we talked about this.
So, I'm gonna say yes, it's a ritual, because
Alright.
fucking makes sense that you have to draw a 10-foot diameter circle on the ground. Why would it not be a ritual?
Very fair.
It already has a casting time of 1 minute. Why would you not be able to make that a ritual and make it 11 minutes, technically? Anyway, yeah, with that survival check, it would have been 2.5 days. I mean, I would say you'd still get there within the afternoon. I also need, I guess at this point, technically, Mival, Jaffel, Isla, and Vasca to make athletics checks. Just not at a horde check anymore. Okay, cool. Alright, Isla, at least you got an 18, because that makes up for his god-awful roll. So I would say throughout the bit of travel that you guys have for this day, Vasca does almost fall off the horse, but you're able to at least stabilize him so that he can correct himself. You kind of slow down a little bit, just so that he can like regain his seating and everything.
That works.
But yeah, towards the end of the, I guess not the end of the third day, but towards the afternoon of the third day, you get to what you now see is the remnants of Iron Slag.
That didn't take too long.
What buildings were here, most of them are, I say most, half of them are probably falling apart. A couple of them are just straight up rubble. You see a couple buildings that actually look in good condition, as if they were either fixed or built recently. You see from those buildings, I would say a decent sized group of mages in different robes going in and out. As you're getting there, you hear a shout off in the distance. As you get closer, Mival, you're able to make out the shouting of elementals at the mines.
Oh.
And you see several mages start rushing off in a direction. You also see one figure, a lot larger than most of the mages you've seen. This one in complete black robes, with what looks like a fucking massive battle axe on their back.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Would Quill recognize the robes as being a specific tower?
I would say
No,
make a history check, but it's not really gonna be that hard.
It freaking chased me.
I'm rolling ass tonight.
Well, it's been a long ride.
Well, actually, I'm rolling very, very middle ground. Actually,
Um,
Oh, baby.
I mean,
Little baby.
you do remember that at least Black Robes would be from the Necromancy Tower?
checks out.
But there's the confusion of what Necromancer would have a massive battle axe on them.
Hey, I don't judge.
Looks like we're getting right into the action. Let's go charge in with them.
Wait, we gotta keep
Charge!
Laval and Vasca safe. You guys gotta stay behind us, okay? Or stay close to me at least. Because we can't expect him to fight, right? Maybe he should stay out of the fight and hide somewhere. Laval? Can you fight?
I can fight.
I had a bit of a difficulty riding a horse, mate.
Just, from far away.
He does have a bow.
I can't guarantee they're just not gonna get closer though.
I mean, isn't that what he's for? Pointing to Donk.
Yeah, but see,
You
we've had this
bet it,
thing
buddy.
where they notice that somebody is shooting arrows at them and they ignore us and go for the arrow caster, archer.
I'll keep him safe. He'll be fine.
Me too.
Range, but it's still a lot of
I
high
like
level.
it.
Okay.
Let's go.
You guys
Just
rush
like
over
the
to
last time. Yeah, go
the
left,
Call of
perfect.
Elementals.
That's actually
Mm-hmm.
better with this build than it was the other one.
As you guys rush over there, the mages actually get there
92, baby.
a little bit before you guys. So even as you're approaching, you see a multitude of spells being tossed out. You see someone firing a lightning bolt. You see another causing a storm cloud to appear, and then lightning just striking from that. You see several of them just chucking fireballs, because that's common. But then from this distance, as you get a little bit closer, you also make out the figure with the battle axe is now wielding it and is constantly flowing in and out of battle. You see them leap forward, swing a battle axe. It looks like maybe just a generic earth elemental. You see them make a multitude of swings rapidly. Way faster than you've even seen Donk. Especially when he burns his action surge. And then as they make several cuts to the elemental, they leap off to the side as a fireball collides with the elemental. And then as you see the smoke from a different section fade, they leap towards what looks like an Earth Myrmidon. You see the Myrmidon with a massive flail go to swing, and even with the battle axe, they deflect the flail.
Spoilers.
Mm-hmm.
They deflect the flail and then carve several chunks off of the Myrmidon. Before leaping off to the side, you see a lightning bolt streak through the Myrmidon. and then they jump back in and make several carvings. This figure is almost weaving in and out of the battle as if they're anticipating the spells that are being cast.
Are they casting anything themselves? Sorry.
No, they have,
Fascinating.
from what you can tell, nothing has been cast from them. They just have such a flow and a control over the section of the battlefield that they're in, that they seem to have such an intuitive feel to it.
Does this like remind us of anything we've seen before?
Make a history check.
Because I have a feeling maybe I know, but I don't know if Jaffel knows.
Is
Can I make a
less,
check?
that's
Fuck!
technically less than
If anybody wants to.
So it's not.
Well, I don't remember anything like this.
I don't know if I'm remembering anything like this, but I remember something similar. Like, I don't know if it's exactly it, but I have a feeling.
Okay. Donk, I think you would be the only one
Yes.
that would even remotely remember this, and partially because most of the story kind of was lackluster to you. This being one of the only parts that sounded interesting.
Mm-hmm.
When stories of the, I believe I called her the Storm Queen.
Yeah.
Went through the arena. She was talked about having a party at one point. One of which was a frontliner. One they called the Battle Mistress.
Battle Mistress!
Oh, wow.
Glad they're on our side.
They're good. Well, I better get there fast. There might not be nothing left.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I suppose we should
Looks
go
like
help.
There's plenty.
I'm down to help. Let's go.
Isla looks at her own little sword. We got this.
Oh,
Reval grabs Vasca's hand. Ready to go.
Okay.
Him, Isla, and Donk are in front.
You guys gotta go to fully approach, and even as you get kind of in line with the mages that are casting, there's a slight pause as the figure with the battle axe stops for a second, and then you see them just sheath the battle axe onto their back. And as a lot of the smoke and all of the fire and spells dissipate, there is just a field of broken stone and rubble.
Oh,
Man.
Isla is speechless.
I wanted to kill that guy.
As all the mages kind of cheer for it being done, you see them all start to turn back, head towards the couple of buildings that are there. The figure with the battle axe, you see turn back. They stumble for half a step.
What?
And then they continue onwards, just kind of walking past everybody.
Us being everybody?
Just everyone in general. The mages are kind of like meandering back,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to. You notice a couple of them, even from rushing over, are slightly winded. So they're just slowly making their way back after all of the excitement. They just kind of speed past everyone. I'd say almost like a power walking speed, or like a slight jog. But they just kind of continue off.
Wow, they're so cool.
You're cool too, dog.
Aww.
Literally.
That
I
means
would
a lot.
say, as a quick note, everyone feel free to make a perception check.
Oh. Ella's in awe. Oh, okay. Okay.
There's beer foam. Is it like not white? Maybe like cream?
Overwatch dropped.
Huh?
New Overwatch.
Overwatch 3.
I heard about that.
Game.
I hope not. No.
It sucks. You get to try it for free.
Fuck, do I
Oh,
not have this
God.
picture anymore? No, I had to have put it somewhere.
No.
Um. Damn it.
No. We'll find it somewhere.
No. I don't think it would be on yours. No. Damn, that picture's actually important. I'll have to find it at some point. I'll actually have to find it pretty quick because that's what Quill would have seen. But I don't know where I fucking put this picture.
Okay. Take your time.
Yeah, I gotta go feed my cat again. Come back.
Well, good.
All right, we found it.
Done it. Nice.
Thankfully, Duncan still had the copy he had.
Oh, good.
So wait, where am I seeing this?
You would have seen that as a kind of like a necklace that slipped out of the robe when they stumbled.
Gotcha. Does it mean anything to me?
We're gonna return it, right?
To you, no.
Wait, did it like fall out or did I just see it?
No, it just like kind of flashed.
Gotcha.
You saw it slip out of their robe and then
Hold
back
on,
in
what?
as they kind of stumbled.
Gotcha. Fascinating. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna note it to himself, but probably not really say much, because, like, I don't know what it is, so.
Off. So everyone sort of walked away from this then? So, heading off.
Yeah, most of the, pretty much all of the mages would have left. You see like one or two kind of going through the rubble to see if there's anything useful. But yeah, I guess from here, what do you guys do?
Not sure, to be honest.
Can we find someone in charge? We're here for information, right? I'm assuming? Mainly?
I think we
You know
were
what
just
we're looking
passing
for.
through.
Okay.
I don't know.
We weren't expecting to see all that, I think. So I don't know if there's something we should take advantage of to see before we just go straight off.
We could ask if they have any information on where the gargoyle went, at least, if they've seen it.
That's true. Can we like walk off in a similar direction that they went to?
Okay.
Yep. We will follow like creeps.
Yeah, you guys make your way back to the few buildings that are still standing. There are several figures just kind of out and around the buildings.
Which one looks most approachable?
Depends on what you define approachable.
Quill looks at Jaffel.
What building does Jaffel like? It's gonna be kind of pretty. Something interesting on it. Does it have a cool symbol?
The buildings, no.
Hmm.
They're
Is it sort of like
fairly plain, like wooden structures that, at best, probably look closer to like a warehouse or a storage space than
similar to like
actually like a house or anything.
the area Chuckles was in? So that was
Kind
even
of,
worse,
yeah.
probably. Yeah.
Um,
Do we see it all where that main chick went that we specifically saw?
Let's see. mean, with that perception, I think clearly you would be the only one that would have seen her walk a bit past the buildings. Or seen them, I guess. The figure. The battle axe.
I guess Jaffel sort of just like off comment say that they seemed like they knew what they were doing the most, but otherwise, without any other like, of course, no metagaming or whatever, should probably. Is there different sizes of the buildings? Is there a bigger building? Is there like a lot of people gathered outside, or is everybody just inside? Like those sort of details.
I mean, not really. I guess the most difference would be there's like 4 or 5 people outside of one building versus like 3 outside of another, but it's more just like a couple more people decided to stay outside versus going in.
In that case, probably
nothing,
in
like,
true Jaffel.
There's nothing terribly indicative of
Yeah.
importance or.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think on that, on basic Jaffel fashion, she's gonna go up to the first person she sees.
Okay.
Yep. Wait, and is she in disguise right now, or I don't know if we've kept doing that or not.
We probably wouldn't have, right?
Probably not.
Oh. Right, in that case, she's gonna be good old classic Jeff score. Hello.
Okay. You walk up to what looks like I would say bright orange Aarakocra.
Oh, cool.
In bright red robes.
Oh my god. Hello, my name is Jaffel Scorin. How are you?
It's been better.
Were you out there just then?
Yeah.
That was amazing.
After a week, it's the same shit. Just bouts of excitement and then fucking nothing for 3 days.
Bit of a shock to the system. I was wondering if you had any information on is it a gargoyle? Is that right?
Yeah.
Was it a gargoyle? Yeah, cool. A 4-armed gargoyle.
That explains what the hell you're doing out here, because I don't know what else you would fucking come up here for. Yeah, I mean, you could ask around, but the most anyone's gonna tell you is it flew north into the mountains.
Do you have any advice as to how to kill these things? You guys seem well versed.
Get better at aiming. Half these assholes miss their shots on it.
What's your favorite thing to use against them? Swords, hammers.
I want to say we have 2 like crack shots.
You ask her that, and she just kind of looks at you. Looks down at the robe.
Oh.
Huh?
Magic.
Magic?
What else would I fucking use?
What spells do you have in your arsenal?
A lot of lightning and loud shit.
Right. I
Is this-
know one. Yes?
Is it what? Say this Aarakocra, boy or girl?
Female.
Carry on.
You know what?
Hmm?
This game has 6 months.
All right. Well, I have a thunder something. If you think it'd be helpful, maybe I should ready that on my way in.
I don't
How
know. I just
often-
thought they're always fun to use.
They are. I mean, we've had it a couple times. We had a friend, not with us today, but I think it was we're in a cave plus thunder
Oh, you're gonna call that fun?
equals something. It was something.
I think my eardrums are
It was
Sounds like
very
a
loud.
horribly terrific idea.
I'm a fan
Alright, I
of
wanna
fire
take a-
myself.
Go on.
I just said I'm a fan of fire myself.
Yeah.
I'm something of a mage myself.
I've thought about it, but if you're gonna cast shit, you might as well be loud about it.
Fire can
Okay.
explode, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not loud. It doesn't make a statement. It's hot, it burns, yeah, it can be a bit bright, but there's nothing that says to the entire fucking area for about half a mile, I'm here.
Well,
Lighting
I
makes
suppose
noise,
it depends
doesn't it?
on what you set on fire, but I see your point.
Is there anywhere around here worth stopping by before we leave? Do you think?
Not at all.
Is there anything we can do to help? Or do you guys have pretty much sorted?
Deal with whatever the fuck's in the mines, so that I don't have to be here anymore.
Is that where we're heading? No, we're heading to the forest.
We're heading to the mountains.
So is that the mines? No.
We might go through them.
No,
Where are the
you would be
mines at?
You would be heading north into the mountains. The mines are technically just slightly east of Ironslag. But that's where most of the elementals are coming from.
Right.
Maybe we visit it on our way back.
I don't
probably-
think if all of these mages can't handle it, that we can. I mean,
Yeah. We're not all mages, though. Maybe they just need some variety.
Has anyone tried to go in?
Yeah, a couple of us.
Unsuccessful?
2 of them didn't come back.
Sorry to hear it. Have you experienced any of the other elementals? The stuff that's been happening, like, say, Castle Hartwick?
Nope. I got shafted with the earth ones.
Right. What tower are you from?
Just kind of stares at you for a second. Looks down at the robes again.
I don't know what red means.
just cool now.
Yeah, you asked us
Yeah.
earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, it'd be bright red would be the evocation tower.
Gotcha.
Oh, different one.
I wouldn't know that at all. I definitely wouldn't know that. So, pardon me, I'm colorblind. Anyhow, thanks for your time. What was your name? If you care to give it.
I don't.
Okay.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you regardless.
Now.
Goodbye. Stay safe.
You think we could ask one of these mages to make us a cart?
What are we gonna do with a cart in the mountains?
Roll it.
Downhill. Very bumpy.
We could put
Right,
some
so if-
cushions in it.
So I turn to the team and I'm like, anywhere else we should go before we head on off? Still a ways to go.
Let's go.
Oh. So where did we land? Like, where has this all been happening? Just before Iron Slag, or are we in Iron Slag?
You're technically in Iron Slag, or what's left of it.
Right. So so it's happened in Iron Slag, it's happened in Castle Hardwick, and it's happened in specifically the Frozen Sea, is what we know of, and also the weird trees. But we don't know if that's related in Karst.
Mhm.
Did you say the Fallen Lands too?
The what?
The Fallen Lands? The swamp, basically.
Yeah, but those were, from what we could tell, at least unrelated. Same as the
Oh,
trees,
right.
so that made it hard. No, you're right, because I completely forgot about that, because it was all of the swampy slash, like the serpents and stuff, right? So there was a randomly stone crocodile, which is crazy.
I was gonna say the closest thing you found was there were technically poison elementals there.
Yes.
I think they live there, maybe.
There was just a couple, and it was the only ones you found.
Mm-hmm. All right. Sorry, I was just going over because I was realized how close the Castle Hardwick and Iron Slag actually were together. I was like, damn. All good. Oh yeah, and the spiders, my favorite. Yay. Yeah. So I guess we should just keep going then, unless everyone else has anything to do.
Is Krar's blacksmithy shop still standing?
You can't quite see where it was from here.
Darn. Maybe there's another hammer sitting there for me. Gift wrapped.
Look.
No. We got a mission. I'm all jazzed up. Go kill an elemental.
Yeah. We gotta go do it. We gotta go get it there. You're like bursting at the seams.
Mhm.
That's for sure.
And I also want a battle axe now.
Yeah, true.
That's on fire.
Just gonna have a collection of different weapons that are on fire.
Maybe push it.
Okay, so are you guys headed straight out, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, what does this lore drop?
North.
What is what?
I just noticed the pictures on Discord.
It's big stuff.
Oh, those are my last few. I think mine. Yeah, my last few prompts. I forgot to post.
Goodness.
Oh, straight north. You stick around for a second. At this point, it's kind of later in the afternoon. Like, not quite sundown, but a bit late.
Hmm.
Really didn't want to look for him.
Well, I don't even know if they have enough rooms for us here.
I don't think they have many,
Might just
many
be
rooms
best.
at all.
Exactly. It might be best just to head north. Maybe try and find a little spot to make camp. That's just my thoughts.
Yeah, I would feel bad asking these guys to, even if they were nice enough to, I wouldn't want them to try to house us.
Yeah, we have time. Yeah.
I mean, you could still technically just sleep outside.
Like, kind of like
The
outside
hut.
the city, but not.
The hut have fun facility.
Or you could occupy one of the like half, not quite fallen apart buildings, but still half there.
Mm.
I mean, we could do the
Just sleep at cars.
hut, yeah, at Crow's.
Maybe there's a pickaxe I could take. Just in case. Go look for that.
Okay, so you guys head
Right.
over to Crar's blacksmith. As you head over, even from the distance, you can tell the building's still mostly intact.
Nice. The place is still standing. That's great. I'll let her know.
As you get closer, who's leading the way?
Not me.
I want to be up ahead.
Okay, so we'll say Doc, you're leading the way.
Sure.
As you get kind of close, in the doorway, you see the figure in black robes, battle axe out, in sort of a battle-ready stance.
No, hey. You're Queen of Ice or something.
Storm.
What are you on, Donk?
It's we heard about her from the tournament. The arena.
The Storm Queen?
Yeah. Or, well, one of her friends, maybe. It's trust me.
Okay.
Anyway, hi, this is Donk.
Hi.
And I'm Isla.
And I guess
Um,
we can't sleep here. He looks hesitant. She's holding on to that battle axe that like killed all the elementals.
that's okay. We can go somewhere else, but what was your name? Or is it Storm Queen?
I don't know. They're masked.
They're just looking off in your direction.
I assume we like came within speaking distance before talking to them.
Yeah.
Well, they're probably tired. Sorry about that.
Oh man.
You're not injured, right?
They're still just staring at you. At least from what you can tell. You can't see any facial features. Just kind of facing your direction.
In a battle stance?
Yeah, axe out as if ready for a fight.
I mean,
Can I do an
don't wanna hurt
insight
them.
check? Would that help?
An insight check?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Are they bluffing?
The most you can kind of tell is no, I guess you wouldn't even know that because you don't know, you're not experienced with like melee combat. No, you really get nothing from them.
Quill is unsettled. Uh-oh.
And someone died.
it was CL. Cat
Oh.
might have turned off internet.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's awkward. I guess we'll give it a second or two. But yeah, there's really nothing you can tell from them.
Yeah, I think we just set up camp nearby and
I'm
they're
gonna
not gonna complain, right?
guess this person don't know who we are, and so
Yeah, they want their
I want to
privacy.
ask if they know Krar.
Well, then yell it out to the world.
Oh. Krar, do you know her?
They're just staring off in your direction.
well, that's annoying. Donk, I dare you to go touch it.
I don't
Do a
think that's a good
medicine
idea.
check from far away or no?
You know, normally I would.
I mean, you can try a medicine check.
Mm-hmm. It just seemed hurt before, so.
When your DM says you can certainly try, I don't think it's a good idea. Just putting that out
Huh?
Oh, it is.
He says that to me like every session.
there.
They're not wrong. No, with the medicine check, again, you wouldn't really be able to tell anything.
Can I cast healing on them? Regardless?
You're a bit far for it.
How far am I? Wait a minute, I thought we were like, I don't know.
Yeah, I thought we
in the
were
same
talking
building.
to them.
Right, you're within speaking distance, but it's more, I would say probably like 100 feet.
What's your name?
Yeah.
Like you're kind of,
My bombs are 100 and something, aren't they?
are they? I always forget.
Let me check, I might be wrong.
I was gonna say most healing is always limited to like 30 or 60, so I never really think about it.
Bombs 120.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, technically you could cast if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal.
Okay,
I'll do 4 bombs.
sure. Okay. So they get 17 hit points and 4 temporary.
Oh no.
If
Any
they,
reaction?
if they attack us, you've just. Oh no.
I
They're
trust
just
in my
staring
instinct.
off in your direction.
Alright.
I think maybe we should go, guys.
We certainly can. I hope you feel better. Bye-bye.
As you say that, and go to kind of like half turn away, they, with the battle axe, kind of point at Donk, and then point to a space in front of them.
Oh.
No, me?
Sorry, I'm taking a drink. No.
Alright, I stroll up.
No way.
Okay.
Hello.
Can I? If
I want to ready sleep.
I want to ready like to throw daggers if anything wrong goes on.
Oh, you guys.
What does wrong actually mean, though?
They turn hostile.
Yeah, but like, certain things can look hostile when they're not. So, if they put their hands on him, is that hostile, or is it as soon as there's like a weapon coming down, or
Weapon
like? Oh, yeah?
coming down.
Okay, weapon. Sweet.
And
Sounds
she's
good.
gonna get in range,
I
I
agree.
guess.
Okay. Donk, as you step forward, you get probably about 30 feet from them.
Mhm.
And they're still just in the doorway. Just like kind of maybe like 1 or 2 steps outside of the doorway in front of the building.
Hello. I like your battle axe. I want one. Please.
Also, the art's really good, by the way. I've just had a look at it. Sorry. Good job.
I have one last question, Donk.
Yes.
Do you have your shield out?
I don't. I'm
You're
walking
on
out.
class.
No
You're on
weapons
class. You have
drawn.
a 20? You have a 23
Sorry.
total?
Yeah, I actually forget what it is without the shield.
Pretty high still,
Oh,
though.
actually, no. Tower shield, so
I think that the shield's 4.
4,
counts as
yeah.
4,
So it would be
yeah.
19.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you get about 30 feet and kind of give a slight greeting. They dash forward in like the blink of an eye, and they're right in your face as they rapidly swing the battle axe around you. You take 8 consecutive hits.
Can I cast sleep as a reaction
I'd also
for
like to.
them moving?
It was ready.
Sure, you can cast sleep.
And my-
I
and my
hope they don't have a lot
daggers?
of health.
I really gotta start having my shield out.
Donk just fucking dies on the spot.
I mean, it wouldn't be the
Yeah,
first time.
maybe.
Meeval, go ahead and throw the daggers.
Do I do 2? Or.
Yeah.
What do I have to do to fucking... Do I just... How cast?
It should be under your attacks.
Oh, right.
You didn't go down in the middle of the game, did you?
No.
That's good. I'm back.
Welcome back.
One sec.
Donk's
I
getting
hit.
need to cast this at the...
Yeah, I'm dying. In
So
one
the
hit.
cat. Wow, the cat jumped on the router and did something.
Classic.
Wait, what hit Donk?
So what you missed is them talking.
We don't have to
the-
talk about the first part.
No.
them talking to the figure with the battle axe.
Wait, you made her. What did you do?
As you guys turned away to leave, they gestured with the battle axe, pointed at Donk, and then pointed at space in front of them.
Oh,
But then as Donk got within about 30 feet, they immediately dashed forward and rapidly hit Donk.
Also, I didn't have my
He's
equipment up. Oh.
right. He didn't have his shield out or anything, so armor class of 19. They made 8 rapid attacks.
Which is
the only-
nuts.
The only things that were readied were Quill was readying sleep and Meeval was readying a dagger throw. 44 points. That sleep will do nothing.
Fuck.
Meeval, as you throw your 2 daggers, between the hits on Donk, they're both deflected with the axe.
Damn.
Donk,
Mhm.
you feel impacts, but you don't feel the edge of a blade. Every time the axe is about to hit, it's angled slightly, and you just take constant bludgeoning damage.
They're not trying to kill me. Well,
Or they're trying to kill
completely
you
kill
slower.
me. I'll take that.
I have to look at the stats for battle axe real quick. Weapons. Battle axe. Technically two-handed. So a D10. What's their lowest hit? I think the lowest hit is that which... I think that one misses.
Were there any crits on that?
You think
Surprisingly,
it-
no.
Oh,
Good.
yes.
Trying to think with the bonuses that they get. Yeah, that one attack, the lowest would be a 17. To put it into a slight perspective, I probably shouldn't even state this. The highest was, I think, a 32 to hit.
Damn.
Okay. From all of the, even like angled blows that you take, you take 60 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I'm gonna Stone's Endurance. One of those, I guess.
I'm guessing I'm not close enough.
54. Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, they will skip back into the doorway. And as all of this happens within one turn of combat, they give a slight, ever so slight nod, and the only way you can tell is like a slight shifting of the robe. And then they step back into the doorway and the door slams.
Dog, are you alright?
What?
I hear
Just
them
cough up some blood.
instantly. I hear
Yeah.
them instantly. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Oof.
Here we go.
That's one hell of an
42,
introduction.
46, here we go. Oh
Do
my
you
god.
know
was
that?
That is no
Oh.
way. That is no way
There's
to
that
react.
one.
Meval is shaking
Oh my
with
God.
I thought they
anger.
were going in for a handshake.
I don't get it.
Well, I don't think we're sleeping here tonight.
Perhaps we should head
I-
out of this area for the night.
Yeah, I don't. Who would do that?
I'll also do
I
like.
want the privacy.
That's
Two,
insane.
3,
Holy.
42 wounds. So, how much is that altogether?
Think between everything you did and Isla did, it's just enough to bring him back to full.
Oh,
Sweet.
cool. You did good.
I
Come
didn't-
on.
My rolls are pretty. I usually don't get cure wound ones that high. Now I've wasted it. It's actually. Oh gosh, but no. Yeah, that's all sorted. Well,
That would have been almost enough damage to just straight up kill me. No saves.
Yes.
How much was it?
That was
yeah, mine. Yeah,
nerve.
mine's only 68, so I would have been pretty shocked.
It's double, right? You just die.
Yeah, double your max health and you just outright die. There are no death saves or anything. That's also with them seemingly holding back.
Mm-hmm. I could be bleeding out right now too.
Perhaps we should head up into the mountains.
much time do we have now to make a start? But I should know that. How long is it until sunset? I know time. I'm keen.
Maybe we don't have to go that far. We just can't stay there.
Until sunset, about 2 hours.
Yeah, let's make a move.
Dunk.
I mean, what was the point of all that?
Don't do what random people tell you.
That's just how some people say hello.
No. We aren't gonna deal with that again.
To be fair, I would have trusted them too.
Yeah, but you're
I don't.
you.
What I don't understand is that they could have killed him.
I don't cut
Yeah,
them
I
that
mean-
easy.
They just beat the shit out of him. They didn't cut his head off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
me,
It's
that-
just
Well,
a
he
little
should've.
bit better because they didn't do that.
No, it seems like a warning shot. He took our biggest, strongest guy. They did. Smacked him up, and then went away.
After you healed them, that's
Well, maybe I misread that a little bit. I thought they were just in pain and were a little bit embarrassed. So fair enough. But
it was a
maybe
strange situation,
maybe
Capital, we understand.
maybe that's why. Sorry to interrupt. That was rude. Maybe that's why he didn't kill Donk, because I was so very nice. Think about it.
I wish them all the pain in the world.
Okay. Let's get going. Fair enough. Let's go. I like shuffle Dunk up after all that healing. Give him a little pat on the back, which is basically his butt cheek, because that's how it works.
Mhm.
Let's get going.
Ooh.
Ooh, careful. Watch where you put your hand. Alright. So we'll wander off, I believe. But maybe someone should just perceive, make sure we're not being followed or anything like that. Do you want me to do another survival check for this last part? Maybe?
What? Sorry.
I'm sorry, do you want me to do another survival check for this last 2 hours? Because if we sort of stopped, or keep it the
No,
same?
you're fine.
I think my survival check was ass also, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it was. Last one was ass.
I was saying I could do it, but I don't think mine would be much better.
No, I mean mine was an absolute failure, so I doubt that.
Do you want me to do it then?
No, you don't need a
That's fine.
survival.
Yeah, no. If you did want to perceive it all, like
I
you
will
can feel
try.
free to.
Okay. I'm on edge.
Okay. Yeah, for the last 2 hours, I would say you find some plants that you think might be useful.
Okay.
It's again, since none of you were necessarily trained, I guess the closest thing. Jeff, you're trained with an herbalist kit, right?
Yeah. I am sorry. Yes, I am. I had to have a look. Yes, yes,
Okay.
I am. I've got herbalist kit. I do not know where I got woodcrafter's tools. Actually, did I try whittling at some point?
I don't remember.
I feel like I was whittling things. Anyway, doesn't matter. That I also have, and an alchemist kit.
So yeah, you after Isla points them out, there's some that you think might be useful.
Yep.
I don't know if anyone, whoever wants to attempt harvesting them.
What is
Um,
that?
That's what?
What?
Whoa.
I'm scared.
Alright, yeah.
No, I was
Let's-
trying to wait.
Jaffel hears the voices.
Oh no.
The dreams are working. Good job.
Slowly but surely. Oh my god. Anyway, ignore that. I was trying to add something to my inventory, but I was clicking something on my attack list, but I don't know why I have that on my attack list. So
I
that's
don't.
something.
I don't even know what that would be.
I mean, I think it's because it's blank, so it's just
Oh, I
showing
see.
a random amount of numbers. But
I can
didn't
see
think
the
you
code.
Is it there for a reason?
No, I don't think so.
Just gonna go ahead and get rid of it then.
Yes, it done. It might have been that I was trying to add something, but then realized I didn't have to, or something like that. Probably is what happened.
Gotcha.
Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna try and pick it up, I guess.
What is it to harvest? Like what skill?
Sleight of hand? No.
I would say either sleight of hand or nature.
Ooh.
Fucking sparkle.
Can I wear my gloves just in case or something?
Sure.
Oh, I have good sleight of hand.
Oh, you do it then. I got
I have
terrible
the
sleight of
gloves
hand.
though.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you.
I slink them. Oh, it's huge.
Okay then.
I handed her over a
Congratulations,
pouch,
you've
one
got
of my
breasts.
pouches.
She brings her tiny raccoon hands out, basically.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
really
without
hope
issue,
it's
you're able to
poisonous.
gather up the few plants that you think. I would say, Jaffel, since you have the pouches that they're going in.
Yep.
Put in your inventory. Trying to think how, because I would say about 5 gold worth of potion supplies, question mark.
Okay.
And that's it.
Cool. Alright. Is it bedtime?
Yeah, we'll go into
I
the
will dream.
third night out here. Alright,
No,
that doesn't work.
I won't dream.
Maybe
What?
just be regular.
I say we'll call it at an end there for the third night.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Met some cool new characters though.
It
Huh?
stabbed us. Or stabbed
No,
them.
I mean,
Well, tried.
yeah,
I
a
didn't. Okay,
lot of the new characters
walloped
have-
him. Walloped
have
him.
stabbed and punched us. To be fair.
That's
you
that's
trust
not that's not a good thing. I left
That's
an empty
fair.
space up here by moving some stuff.
Okay.
I was like, oh, I'll
That's
put
pretty-
something or
I
leave
mean, you can
something.
if you like. It's pretty full, but up to you.
Wait, I have an
Oh.
idea.
The wieners are now like bookshelf holders. Is that a glory hole? That's terrible.
Wait.
Oh, that's awful.
What am I missing?
That is terrible. Huh? I'll post it. What I have right now.
No.
You have to look up in the corner, but hold down in the corner. Yes.
Absolutely awful.
It's wieners. No.
Give me a second, I need a reference picture.
Or the glory hole?
No.
We got sexy car though, a couple times.
Mine's establishing dominance, thank you very much.
T-Pass, that's true.
Yeah.
Car is
Mine's
always
a sexy
sexy.
car. Yeah. I got Tiefling Jaffle, Sexy Jaffle, Chill Jaffle. I love the, you see, I'm wanted for crimes.
Yeah, that was fun.
Very cute.
You know, you don't
Well,
have to
sometimes-
mention our entire history every time.
I love the, you got the chicken. It's so good. The pins. Yes. Also, oh, it's him sleeping in the library. We can just ignore the glory hole because that's sweet. Also, how tall does this man have to be for this penis to be up here?
Tall enough.
I was actually surprised that they missed with one attack.
Is that like,
Probably why I lived.
how OP are they? I mean, obviously OP, but man.
I mean, the top one was a 32, and that wasn't even a crit. So, if I understood it correctly.
Yep. Which, assuming
Which
a
I don't
19
even know.
I was gonna say, assuming a 19 isn't a crit, that makes it a minimum of a plus 13 on their attack.
I don't even know how. Nuts.
No, CL.
I was wondering, I thought V would notice first.
Well, yeah, I mean, technically, you can assume it from the I guess pseudonym that they were given, the name, the title, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, that looks worse. Wait.
That's what an absurdly high level fighter can do.
It is a fighter.
Oh. Scary.
At level, I guess I technically shouldn't reveal that.
No.
Whatever. You can look
At
at
A
this
level.
fighter if
At
you
A
wanted
level.
to. At
At least 14.
level 20.
Oh my god.
Fighters get their fourth attack for a turn. So that combined with action surge, you're doing 8 attacks in one turn.
Damn. Okay, but how plus 13?
So at that level, it's a plus 6.
Oh.
Your strength, assuming it's at 20, would be a plus 5. If you have anything
Yeah.
higher, you could get up to maybe like a plus 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Plus an enchanted weapon.
Wow.
So realistically, if you played a campaign that went all the way to level 20, assuming you have highly enchanted weapons and maxed out stats and all kinds of bullshit,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, a plus 13 is about what you're running. Anywhere from 13 to maybe 15.
Sheesh.
Yeah, the only attack that missed, I rolled a 3 on the die.
Wow.
Alright, bye recording.
I have my shield on.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.